morning, beautiful patriots. Thank you so much for joining us on this short notice. I was not about to go live today. I promise, Miss Grasshopper. We're in the house now, grinding the floors and everything, to try to get the place ready for little grass, guys. But again, I saw many incredible things. So I made Miss Grasshopper a deal she could not refuse in a loving way, guys. So I have 1 hour to be with you guys. And we're going to walk you through the best of the best. And maybe we're going to give the mic to Lance and Durfman after I go away, and they will have some fun with you guys. Show you all the incredible things that they've been making. But you have to see the crumbs that we got lined up here, guys. Because let's start the show, because you are all here. Because the storm is upon us. Let everybody know we're live, guys. You don't want to miss this. Bring a friend.
My fellow
This
Christian
is it.
warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives. You can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on this short notice on this beautiful day of the Lord. Let's play Hold the Line and let me shout each and every one out, because you know that I love you, right?
We're gonna hold the line.
We're gonna hold the line. Okay, guys. Boom time. Let me pull in the chat. And thank you so much for joining us on this short notice. Natasha, we love you. 2KM,
I will
we
be
love
a
you,
president
sister.
from
CC
disease,
Truthseeker.
joblessness, and
Brenda
hopelessness,
Jones, great to see
anger,
you.
resentment and hatred,
Mira Carmel,
extremism,
Tennessee, T. Bringman,
lawlessness,
Fire Nate,
violence,
Sanctificate.
bitterness, and
It's
fury.
happening, guys. That's
No
Phyllis,
progress.
T. Bringman,
No
RG255,
Only a state of chaos.
Elephantress,
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's
Eagles,
real.
88,
We're gonna hold.
Miller, 50, Long Side,
We're gonna hold.
214, Highlander, Spider
We're
Diver,
gonna hold.
Paco Brother, Dury Q,
We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold.
We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Elias Q, we 1,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And don't dare to forget to buckle up, guys, because it's gonna get bumpy. The Smiling Handman, we love you. I heard it's fun to say the YMCA. Thank you so much for that, Trump. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Katy. Touchdown is 1977. We love you. Drum roll, please. Get ready. Grab your popcorn. Here we go. Ancient Sarah, we love you. Awesome to see you in the chat, Sarah. Susie 6038. That Phyllis, thank you so much for the 17th spot. Little 51. The Angels are sounding their horns. See, Apocalypse is nigh. Foot set for millennia. And unfolding as you can see right in front of our eyes. Man, we are blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Excited to double check from Dance with Elon Musk. General Flynn. Des Patel. Matt Barney. Chuck Grassley. Mr. Grinnell. The Western Cat. We love you to the moon, man.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
Yo, Nipper.
But that is
let's
a dangerous,
absolutely.
defeatist belief.
Because
It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Magna. Okay, guys, we have arrived. Thank you so much for joining us on this short notice. The Where We Go One We Go worldwide is full on screen, and you guys are amazing. Proof of that fact, guys, that we are a beautiful worldwide movement that came to the show on this epic short notice, guys. So thank you so much for hitting that bell of notification, because my hands, man, my day is so full, guys. You know, but I saw a few crumbs and I told Miss Grasshopper, this day is all for you. You know, I'm gonna make the place ready for Little Grass. But the crumbs, guys, are so heavy that we have to do a breaking news show, guys, because Trump dropped some crumbs yesterday. Ooh, baby. And like we saw from Don Jr. a year ago on June 1st, you know, the dam is about to break of those lip tears, guys. So without further ado, let us introduce the two guys who wish the shows are not possible. All the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that is born ready, the man in the mirror and the man in between, Mr. Lance on his epic quest. How you doing, my friend?
What's up, Grasshopper, Durfman, and to our beautiful chat? Yes, we have had some amazing crumbs, right? Like, whew. And I'm gonna keep it short because we're short on time. So let's get into the show. Let's see what we got.
Well, Lance,
Happy Sunday,
brother,
everybody.
we love you. Yes, and again, guys, give it up for Lance. I was texting him. For him, it was like 5 o'clock in the morning. Lance, let's go live at 9. Lance, let's go live at 8. You know, and then finally he got it. He said, "You want to go live?" I said, "Well, I'm just painting a wall at the moment. Give me a few minutes." And I went to Miss Grasshopper, told her, "Sweetheart, can I please go live?" And she said, "Well, get the hell out of here," right? so I'm just here. I told her I'll be back in an hour. you and your shows. But yeah, guys, again, you know, I don't want to say first things first, but this is really important, guys. But again, so I got an hour. I'm gonna be, you know, like I've got 1 hour and 5 minutes left, you know, so 6 p.m. my time, noon yours. I'll be heading out, and who knows, guys, maybe Durfman and Lance will linger on and show you some beautiful crumbs. So, but for that to happen, we need to introduce the guy that you all know as Mr. Butterboy, the man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. I wonder if that's still true, guys, because I think his heart rate is a little up now. But again, the cherry on top, Mr. RQ Durfman. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, I'm doing great. It's up to 54 this morning.
Oh, right.
Wow, guys, something big is about to drop, right? Something big is coming. And let's get into it right away, guys. I'm not even in the chats yet. I got to be honest. So, good morning to all of you. I'm just about to join. Um, we've, yeah, we've got so much to get into. So, let's, I was going to say, let's roll the tape, but
Let's roll.
I'm not liberal hive mind. Um,
Shout out to a liberal hive mind. I saw a few of his videos, back in the day, and I gotta say, they are always on point, guys. So, if you want to know what's up and you want to have some opinions on the latest and greatest, go to a liberal hive mind. Those guys are, I like their opinions.
He doesn't bat 1,000. Let's keep that in mind, guys, because he did mess up with Pam Bondi.
Oh, okay, I didn't
about
know.
a month ago, he was saying wasn't she saying, day one?
Yeah.
But so he doesn't
Yeah.
bat 1,000. Let's keep that in mind. But the guy does great work, and talking about great work, let's look at this, guys. This is this right here, bigger than you know, right?
Absolutely, guys. So when we all know, I think you all came into the show, right? And Lance Durfman, thank you so much for joining us on this short notice. Same goes for you guys in the chat, guys. We love it to the moon and back. The excitement of these days are palatable, guys. You can taste it, right? I always have a joke with Skittles, right? Like it's almost like you're in a van, right? Like the kids that go out on the school trip, right? And you can smell the beach, right? You can smell the barbecue. You can smell the ocean, right? You can smell the sun lotion, right? We are so close, guys. It's already happening, kind of, right? So yeah, guys. So knowing what like you came into the show because you already saw what we dropped this morning. You already saw what Trump dropped last night, right? This is why you're here. So knowing what what Trump just dropped, let's go back a few days and see how this is ramping up. And I saw that Angel Magic was with us in the beginning. So again, we want to give a shout out to Angel Magic. I guess she's busy, so she's lurking. She's with us in the show. And Angel Magic, we love you for everything you're doing on the back channel, sister. You are amazing. Same goes for Miss Penny Black and Angel Keystone Channel, guys. And again, please excuse my brain, guys. I have a piping headache. The whole apartment is full with dust, so my laptop doesn't like it. But still, we're gonna do the show. Let's line up everything, not everything, but the most noteworthy timestamps that they were dropping before the big tweet of Donald J. Trump hit the ether, guys. Kitty 715, great to see you. I can smell the winning, absolutely. Sanctificate, great to see you. Dick Tracy's with us, we love you. And again, guys, let everybody know we're live. You don't want to miss the crumbs, guys, because it's gonna get heavy. So this is what happens first, right? So Trump came out. No, actually, this is what happened first. But again, let's focus on what Trump did here, right? Trump came out and he said he's on a mission from God. So this is how that works, right? Trump does something special. And when this happens, we look around to see, wait a minute, what happened before and what broke in the news today, right? But this is the first thing that I saw. Trump posting a meme with a Pepe right over there, right? So the Pepe is lurking in the background. Shout out to the Llanos. And Trump is posting a meme. He's on a mission from God. And nothing can stop what is coming, right? Nothing can stop what is coming. Interesting, guys. Walking the DC streets, guys. Remember that. With a beautiful Q Pepe lurking in the background, cheering Trump on, right? The timestamp of Donald J. Trump was 22:32 or 10:32 p.m., right? And 58 seconds. Well, now let's go to the p.m. timestamp. 10:32 p.m. brings you to bigger than you know. We are active. The military timestamp 2232 is saying things are moving faster than you know, but it will soon change regarding visibility because public interest forces the sun to shine. Why are we here? So interesting, we are active faster than you know, things are moving, and public interest. The sun will shine. Visibility, guys. They're going to show you something, right? When you look at the minutes, the hours, minutes, and seconds, 2325, it brings you to drop 2325. What is a common theme when bad news is about to break against them? Stay vigilant, right? Again, funny that a theme, what is a common theme? You know, there's this drop with nothing can stop what is coming, isn't just a catchphrase, right? So it is also a theme. What is a common theme when bad news is about to break against them? Nothing can stop what is coming, right? This drop is saying, are you ready to finish what we started, right? So interesting. We are active, faster than you know, things are moving. Public interest, the visibility will force the sun to shine. Are you ready to finish what we started? Nothing can stop what is coming. Isn't just a catchphrase. What is a common theme when bad news is about to break against them? Dude, this is heavy. But, you know, then I saw this. Grassley releases newly declassified Russiagate documents related to Nellie Orr, showing that Nellie Orr was lying to Congress. Big booms, guys. This dropped at 5:40. At what time did Trump started to speak last time? You know, his last rally on Friday. That was 5:40, right? So Trump started his rally. I guess, so let's see, 2 minutes, no, 5:40, 37, huh?
5:37 on
yes,
that delta.
if I remember, yes. So 5:37. Oh, 5:37. Okay, sessions. Big drop. Let me see. 17, 37. There was something there.
It was the Delta.
Yes. But again, evil everywhere. Traitors are everywhere. This is the timestamp where the rally started, right? Showing you trust sessions, right? Testify. You know, we are active. Public interest forces the sun to shine, right? It talks about testifying. You know, who can we trust? Rats are everywhere. Evil is everywhere. Traitors are everywhere. No such agency. The Q group is vital. Raw intel is vital. U.S. military is vital. And safe comms are vital. You, the people, the Anons, and the Patriots are vital, right? And again, major plays are here. Okay, so these are the crowns, right? Trump started his rally at 5:37, and when the music stopped playing, it was exactly 5:40. That lined up with the Crossfire Hurricane release. You know, Trump declassified it. Cash Patel gave it to Grassley, and Grassley blew the lid of it, guys. And it was posted at 5:40 p.m., right? The exact time that Trump started speaking to the public, right? So just a little recap. You were all there. Central Scrutinizer, great to see you. So this was drop one. At 5:40, Nellie Orr lied to Congress. This is the basis of the FISA application, right? Christopher Steele, Nellie Orr, the whole shebang. What are those names? Perkins Coie, right? That whole thing, right? But okay, so this happened first. May 28th at 5:40, Grassley released newly declassified Russiagate documents related to Nellie Orr. She lied to Congress. And then Papi Trumpo, I never really paid much attention to it, right? But now I see, wait a minute. What is odd about this? Because Papi Trumpo is saying might have to burn it all down, with Trump walking the streets of DC. And just a few minutes later, 32 minutes later, Trump is dropping a similar meme, right? Walking the streets of DC with that beautiful Pepe there, right? So now he, you know, Papi Trumpo has got my attention, right? Like, what in the world is going on here? But again, This was posted at 10 p.m. This is exactly 4 hours and 20 minutes later, right? 5:40, 10 p.m. flat on the nose. 10 p.m. and 50 seconds, right? 10 p.m. is saying, remember, the FBI and military intelligence have an open investigation into the Clinton Foundation. Remember that name. Why did Comey drop this? Who was the FBI director during the Haiti crisis? How many kids disappeared? How much money was sent to the Clinton Foundation under the disguise of Haiti relief and actually went to Haiti? What countries donated big money, etc., etc. These people worship the devil, and some openly show it, right? This video starts with Trump, walking towards the Capitol, and this is how it ends. We might have to burn it all down. The storm is here. Okay, interesting. But knowing what we know now, this is making a lot of sense, right? But we are getting there, right? So the time in between Papi Trumpo dropping and Trump dropping is drop 32. 32 minutes in between 10 p.m. and 10:32, right? So 10:32 or 32 minutes in between the gap code is saying maybe one day, but it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful, and it will send a signal to others immediately, and you'll see the tide turn. Are we seeing the tide turn now, guys? Not even the MSN can hide, and rest assured that some will be jailed as deep cover agents. Are you ready to finish what we started? There it is, guys. Things are moving. Visibility, public interest forces the sun to shine. And what Trump just revealed yesterday, that is, moves and counter moves, guys. Incredible. But the thing in between, guys, let me just show you underneath this tweet, there's a thread, right? Showing you the gap in between. Wait a minute. So the Gateway Pundit posted at 5:40. Papi Trumpo posted at 10 p.m. and 50 seconds. Then Trump posted at 10:32:58, right? Let's look at the gap codes, because when I see something like this, I think let's dig a little deeper. So what do we have here? The time in between 32:08 seconds, right? 32 and 8 seconds, on a clock it will say 32:08. So that drop 32:08 is saying bingo. I think we found the connection Q wanted us to find, right? So interesting. It's kind of, hey guys, great job. But if you drop the 32 minutes and 8 seconds, it is saying light will overcome darkness. Light will expose darkness. Light will reveal darkness. Light will defeat darkness. What do we have right over here? Public interest forces the sun to shine. Dark to light, right? In the timestamp of Danskavino. Dan probably dropped it for Trump. But again, guys, isn't that wild? That Trump is dropping at 22:32, and the time in between is 32 minutes. So he's dropping at 10 minutes and 50 seconds, and this is 32:58. So there are 32 and 8 seconds in between, and that drop 328 is showing you, light will overcome darkness, light will defeat darkness, light will expose darkness, right? And light will defeat darkness, right? So reveal darkness, defeat, expose, and overcome, guys. Interesting. Well, the gap in between the Gateway Pundit and Papi Trumpo is kind of saying, all devices provided here are especially for comms here, secured heavily. 10. So for people, now I kind of understand for people to pay, that special attention to Papi Trumpo. I'm still on the fence, guys. I'm following Trump, Dan Scavino, those guys. But, this is really remarkable for the gap code. To fall in line with public interest forces the sun to shine. The time in between is showing you Light will overcome darkness. Light will expose darkness, reveal darkness, and light will defeat darkness, guys. So interesting that this is happening. And there's that drop, right? On the 30th. So this was at, when did it drop? At 22:32 on the 28th. 2 days later, guys, Trump comes out with "Join me and Elon" live in the Oval Office at 14:01. 14:01 is saying, wait a minute. Yes. This is saying what what is a common theme when bad news is about to break against them, guys. Whatever is happening now. Archive everything. They are scrambling for cover and using any means necessary of the remaining power and control. God bless the United States of America. D5, guys. What have we said about Elon? You know, firing and removing federal employees who undermine the public trust or fail the American people, right? So this is what Dodge is doing, removing all those federal employees who can stand in the way of that D5 falling. Now, Elon is kind of done, stepping aside, saying, okay, my job is done here. You know, I'll be back from time to time to check up if things are still running the way it's supposed to. But again, guys, 14:01, what is a common theme when bad news is about to break against them? D5, guys, is happening. And then the 1:06, the minutes and seconds, is saying, you know, whatever is happening now. Archive everything. You know, nothing is a coincidence. We are at war. Saudi Arabia cut the strings, and they are scrambling for cover and using any means necessary out of their remaining power and control. This is talking about the deep state, right? This was the sugar daddy financing them, you know. And when you follow that money, when those guys in Saudi Arabia were arrested, they were singing like birds, right? So those arrests and that information, you know, what information might be granted by these detainees, right? Now they're scrambling for cover, right? Now Elon is going through the federal government, you know, kicking them out, right? And now D5 can roll without any obstruction. So let's listen. Let's go to the next one, guys. Here is Trump on the 30th, dropping at 8:09, guys. He's talking about China, 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 China. You know, it was all good in the end, but they betrayed, violated the agreements, right? 8:09 is showing you China, guys. Hillary Clinton, open server, sold intel to China, right? Betrayed. But this is only the tip, and this will be made public soon, guys. What do we have in our crumbs over here? Public interest forces the sun to shine, right? There it is. And here it is again, guys. This will be made public soon. Public interest forces the sun to shine, the visibility. Things are moving. We are active, guys. What is a common theme where bad news is about to break? This is something that we had during Elon being honored by Trump in the Oval Office, right? D5 is happening. Bad news is about to break against them. And there is China, you know, with their hand in the cookie jar. And they violated its agreements and they betrayed, right? Only the tip, this will be made public soon in the kill brackets. And as we know, when we did live Decode, a shout out to Durfman for clipping this up. We saw that he had a major announcement, right? And that happened at 18:02. 18:02 is saying something big is about to drop, guys, right? So we already were on our toes when we saw things like this happen. You know, the air queue. Let me see. Update the list. Beautiful. He started the rally. He started speaking at no, the rally started, the music started at 17:37, right? Update the list with the FBI, the corrupt FBI and corrupt Justice Department, guys. You know, update the list. So interesting. He's coming out and the crosshairs are on the corrupt FBI and DOJ, guys. And this later on that evening, guys, around 10, let me see, when was this? This was posted, at 8:28. Okay, on May 31st. Okay, so this dropped the next morning, guys. So we have something big is about to drop on the 30th, and then early in the morning at 31st, we have this. Hillary Clinton's fingerprints and cash are all over the Trump-Russia probe, guys. Are you ready for FISA? The corrupt FBI. The Queen protects the King, as we showed you in our crumbs, right? I think it's right over here. Let me see. There it is. The Queen protects the King. King to pawn. Trump, the slayer of the deep state. At 11:33, hashtag 17 and 7:11 is showing you King to pawn, while the delta of the day is saying think chess. Think chess. Do you attack the king in the beginning or in the middle to end? Queen protects king, right? Think chess. King to pawn. We're talking about chess, guys. Trump is the slayer of the deep state. FISA equals start, guys. And there's your Nelly Orr, right? There's your Nelly Orr stuff. So interesting. So let me go here. The FBI memo sheds new light on Clinton fingerprints. Cash on Trump, Russia probe, guys. So the stage is set for Hillary Rodham Clinton. And remember that that wink wink from Donald Trump Jr., right? He posted this on June 1st, 2024, a year in advance, guys. Showing you May 31st, you know, the dam is about to break, guys. Right? Get ready. Here we go, right? So on the 31st, then this news broke. So actually this tab needs to be here. So this is what Donald Trump dropped on June 1st, 2024, pointing to May 31st. Do you see what is happening, right? Interesting. A year in advance, then this breaks. Clinton's fingerprints all over the Russia probe and her cash, of course, bringing you back to FISA. And there it is, guys. Trump on the 31st at 1955, dropping dark to light. Trump was right about everything. Truth will shine. It will be impossible to defend and impossible to ignore. Well, impossible to defend, impossible to ignore. Truth will shine, dark to light. What did he drop after this? Check it out. Boom. There is no Joe Biden. Executed in 2020. Biden, clone doubles, robotic engineered and soulless entities are what you see. What in the world?
Did you see it says hashtag steal?
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Yes. Yeah. Dude, this is a retweet of I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm the name
I don't
butcher,
know.
right?
Lil JH?
Something like that, yeah.
If you look in your
Lige.
comments, I may have I did post something about that.
Mm-hmm. I got your tweet underneath this.
You do it?
This one.
Okay.
Of course. There you
Man,
go.
that is nuts,
So-
man.
You
He
know,
said it though, right? Like
Well-
this is it.
the media has to talk about it now, even if they come out. I can't believe
Yeah.
he said that he's a clone. What? People are
Mhm.
gonna go, what?
He said what?
What do you
Dude,
huh?
this is
Is that what
this
we're
is-
debating now?
Well, it's also this was posted in a Q group on
What?
Truth Social.
we're getting there, right?
Oh, sorry.
worries.
Sorry. I'm jumping.
No worries.
Sorry, I'll let you.
So this is dropped by Trump, right? So he made sure to drop this at 22:06 and 32 seconds. You know how many times Trump is dropping those memes, right? He loves the memes, and Q is telling you, make the memes. This is really important. This is your weapon, right? So 2206 is saying, buckle up, memes ready, right over here. The fight is real. The time is now. Do you believe in coincidences? Right? Prepare your memes. The NSA cannot read or filter. Buckle up, memes ready. The fight is real. The time is now. Panic, DC, deep state panic is real, guys. Real time Q tracking. This is leading to what Durfman has, right? Think about real time Q tracking. Okay, guys, the power you have is real. Fight, fight, fight. So Trump is showing the light, shedding the light on Biden doubles, right? Robotic engineered soulless entities are what we are seeing. And the minutes and seconds, 6:32, is showing you what's the news. The clowns in America, right? What's the news? Future-proofs past, the spider web. Stop taking the sleeping pill. Who controls, right? What is a psyop? You're being controlled. You are sheep to them. But up is down, left is right, revolution, truth, trust the mission. So, nothing is as it appears, guys. Up is down, left is right. Some thought that Joe Biden was the actual Biden, but Trump is reposting this, showing you that Biden was shot. Like he told you many, many, many times. He isn't here, right? Big shout out to True Seeker for gifting away another beautiful subscription. Let me just go up and see who might have got it, guys.
Go up. It was there right underneath.
Oh, shoot. Oh, there it is. Kitty, 715. Welcome to the Ratcastle Club and Truth Seeker. Thank you so much for your epic support. And Kitty, 715. Welcome to the Ratcastle Club. There is no Joe, right? Okay, guys. So what is up, guys? Trump is dropping this, reposting this. And again, we do have a little bit of time left.
Trump is reposting at the White House right now on X.
Okay.
Just wanted to advise you guys, it's 11:23 and he's reposting.
11:23, guys. He's reposting on X?
On X.
Okay, so let me see what he wants to highlight. Let's go to POTUS or Donald?
It seems like POTUS.
White House. No,
okay. POTUS. At POTUS. POTUS. Here he is. What a time to be alive, guys. Okay, so making American steel great again. Whoa, baby. Dude.
What's up, boss?
Okay, guys, let me show you. Let me go back to X. Let me just show you. We can rewind now. Shout out to Elon. So let me just show you guys what happened. Lance mentioned that there's steel in it. Let's listen to my voice. Let me just show you. We can rewind now. Okay, so let's rewind. Okay, guys, so go up and fight them, but Trump, you are sheep to them. Robotic engineered soulless entities. Think about real-time ready. The fight is real. The time is. So 2206 is saying, buckle up. You know how many times Trump is dropping those memes, right? He loves the memes. And Q is telling you, make the memes. This is really important. This is your weapon, right? So 2202, he made sure.
Let you.
We're getting there, right?
Post.
I can't believe he said that he's a clone.
What?
Wait, people are gonna go, what?
he said what?
What do you,
dude? This is what?
Talk about it.
I may have.
Did you see it says #steal?
Boom. There it is, guys. #steal. 1119, guys. Let's see that one more time.
Did you see it says #steal?
Boom.
Did you see it says #steal?
Boom. There it is. At 1119. And now Trump is retruthing at 3 minutes ago. This was at, so 3 minutes ago. What time is it now? Let me see. 26, huh?
Yeah.
So
11:23.
so like 5 minutes ago, 5 minutes later or 4 minutes later, Trump is saying make steel great again, guys. Huh. And when did the White House drop this at 11:22, guys? Dude, my God.
There's your three.
No,
3 second Dan, right? Like always, we always say
Dude.
3 second Dan.
So we-
3 minute Dan, right?
yeah. So guys, in the chat, do you see? So we are talking about hashtag steel at 11:19, and then the White House drops make steel great again at 11:22. Whew, man.
And then
give it up for the
and then
Trump White House,
reposted
guys.
it, and then Trump reposted it at
We
was it
still don't know.
11:23, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think it was, huh? Because we were saying 1, 2, 3, or at least I was.
Yeah. So interesting, guys. So
Huh.
let's have a little look at oops. At
Man, what's up, team?
11.
Shoot.
Okay, there it is. Actions today will be met with swift action, guys. Just a few minutes after we talked about it. FBI is burning the midnight oil. Trust Sessions, Ray Kansas, Horowitz, and Huber. The sealed indictments, guys. It's about to go down. Let me see what the seconds are. These are, let me see. 22:59. 22:59.
Man, I wonder what the seconds are on the repost, right? Like,
Yeah, 22:59. Panic in DC, guys. Come on. Dude.
Wow.
Yo. That is right here. Deep state panic is real. Panic in DC, guys. So we got the steal from the tweet just minutes after we mentioned it, guys.
man.
Rod Rosenstein called Loretta Lynch 4 times in the past 11 days, guys. Woo, baby. Man.
Oh,
Yeah.
not only that, remember Scavs yesterday posted about a phone call.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Dude, 5 minutes ago. Donald Trump, 6 minutes ago. Boom. What is up? We
Yep,
still
that's
gonna see
23.
when QX is still down.
23.
Dude, in
Man.
God we trust. How beautiful, guys. Well, thank you, Durfman and Lance.
Shoot. Good morning, POTUS.
Good
Good morning, Scavs.
So happy. I was just looking at my phone when that popped up.
Okay, guys. So again, let me show you. This is what happened.
Interesting.
Yes. Yeah. What did he drop after this? Check it out. Boom. There is no Joe Biden. Executed in 2020. Biden clone doubles, robotic engineered, and soulless entities are what you see. What in the world? Listen to Lance.
You see it says hashtag steal?
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Yes. Yeah. Boom, guys. And then Trump and the White House dropped Make Steel Great Again, guys. Minutes after we talked about this. At 11:22, 3 minutes after we talked about it, the White House dropped, and then Trump reposted it, guys, with his POTUS account. Can you believe it? Shout out to True Seeker. We see you, sister.
Man.
Wow. What a time to be alive, man.
And hitting your post with the panic in DC, right? Like, what
Yeah. In the minutes and seconds, right? Dude. We had to go live, guys. Deep state panic is real. Real-time Q tracking, guys. Real-time Q tracking. Now let's go into let's go into
Brad,
the Durfman. Yes.
Real quick. Check the middle 3602.
3602. Let's go here. Mm, 3602. Okay.
Look, bad
Oh,
actors.
yes. Yeah.
He's
The
talking about
bad
clones.
actors, absolutely. So the bad actors and Rebellion or Empire. This is how Comey was communicating with his minions, right?
That looks familiar.
Dark to light.
Uh-huh.
Okay, guys. So the bad actors, guys. Bad actors, Joe Biden clone doubles, guys. Robotic
Crazy.
engineers and soulless entities are what you see. The bad actors, Star Wars commander. This is how they would communicate with Rebellion or Empire, right? Private invite only, factions, dark to light.
And the pictures in black and
Faster
white.
than you know, but that will soon change regarding visibility because public interest forces the sun to shine. Are you ready to finish what we started? And there it is, guys. Comey. Why did Comey drop this? There's an open investigation to the Clinton Foundation. So many kids are disappearing, right? Why did Comey drop this? Who was the FBI director during the Haiti crisis? How did they communicate? Through this drop. Rebellion or Empire. Dark to light, and there it says, guys. Public interest forces the sun to shine. How incredible. Let's go into the crumbs of RQ Durfman, because he was dropping this one. Durfman, you got the mic.
Well, take a look just at the right now in the middle. What do you see in the middle on the right? On the right.
Okay.
Of course, the man.
Right?
The man who knows without
You
being
just-
told.
Right? We just talked about this.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, guys, just right quick, the middle, 3602, you're seeing that bad actors attempt comms without signet, etc. Well, bad actors, right? That post by that Truth Social person is talking about Biden clones, doubles, bad actors.
Mm-hmm.
And if we look at the last three digits of the post number, we get 826, which says comms good.
Mm-hmm.
And in 3602, we've got attempt comms without signet, dark to light.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, if we zoom in, towards the top left, we see that. So that post, yeah, it's gonna go around, right? So this user did a bunch of hashtags. The first one we see there, hashtag steal, hashtag US steal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if we scroll all the way down, we're gonna get to that. See, they reposted something that was posted by Christine for American Heritage, actually posted in a Q group. And we see that right there. And you can tell also the timestamps are different. 339 for that user, and then 321 for Christine. So that was posted in a Q group on Truth Social, guys. So not only is it saying about Biden being a clone and, doubles and etc. It's from a Q group.
Mm-hmm.
That's just,
Interesting.
it's ridiculous.
Mind blowing, guys. While he blows the lid off, this double. Huh. We all saw the CGI in the beginning, right? The hand going through the mic, They never thought she was going to lose. They never thought that he
They
was
showed
going
his fake
to.
studio, remember? When Alina
Yeah.
Hava, remember she was,
Yeah.
look what I found. Joe's
Mhm.
fake studio.
Yeah.
So they never thought she would lose. They never thought he would win. They never thought they were going to get away with having Joe in the Oval, right? But then, the Trump team was like, okay, we're gonna, because they had all the sauce, right? They had all the satellite stuff. They had it all. They thought, okay, it's going to come now. But we got COVID. We're gonna, and they just did how do you say that? An Aikido move, right? Using the momentum of the other, yeah, against them. So now they are left with the Oval. Now what do you do, right? There is no Joe Biden. He was executed, right? Now what do? You use CGI. And then you got to find a double or, and the glitches with this guy, man. It was amazing. And they even had, a town hall with him, or how do you say that? A presidential question and answer. How do you say so? A debate. Trump was debating clones, guys. Can you believe it, man? And think about this, exposing this will blow the lid off the fake news because we already knew, right? Everybody knew. Why is the media saying, okay, we're going to have, this whole charade that was keeping this in the news without telling you is coming down? Do you understand how mother big this is? For Trump to expose this, this is heavier than talking about hydroxychloroquine, right? Oh my God, he said it, right? Like he just said, he is a double, he's a clone, a robotic engineered soulless entity, right? What is the media going to do now? They are caught with their pants down. They never told you that that Trump was running against a charade, right? They wanted him to run a second time, right? Giving, spoon-fed questions during the debate. It's ridiculous. Trying to bash Trump on everything.
Well,
this is time to get
right?
this is time to get angry, guys, right? What have you done? The lies are so big you won't believe. This is why we are going live, guys, because this is bigger than you think. The ramification of this is I can't even wrap my head around it. Trump just showed you that everybody knew. We already knew. The media knew, and they were telling, the clone was even telling Trump, remember how he was taunting Trump for a debate?
Yeah.
He wanted to have a second debate. Oh, come on, guys. This administration, this whole Kamala Harris,
it was all set
right?
up.
Being a VP of a clone, this is ridiculous.
That was DC
the
in
whole
panic,
auto
dude.
pen this charade. I never saw this coming. That Trump was going to release this. This is
Yeah.
Oh man.
How's that for big, right? This is huge.
It's almost the whole thing, It's almost everything.
What does that lead to? Now he's been talking about the auto pen.
Yes, and
Now
also
you
the
got
media cutting
robots.
cutting the feed, and cutting the tape, making sure that Biden looks the best, make him walk off the stage, if he starts misreading his teleprompter, right? Everybody was keeping up appearances. This whole thing is now blown to a billion pieces. There is nothing left of this clown show. It's over. Literally clown show. Right? It's over. This is the big one, guys. Watch the news. Stop taking the sleeping pill. Buckle up. The media, man. They are in such a big problem because everybody knew. Think about all those players, walking Biden into that fake studio, setting up a camera, right? Having some CBS or whatever, NBC interviewing fake Biden, This is
How long
worse
it was
than
fake?
just.
She couldn't even. They had to edit the interview and got sued. right?
Yeah,
Like,
it's ridiculous. You know, all of this after they have to return their prizes, right? Those how do you call these things?
uh-huh.
Pulitzer
Their
prizes, right?
Pulitzer Prize or
Pulitzer.
whatever it
Yeah,
is. Yeah.
yeah.
Here, you want to see the
Good.
new video of Biden?
Yeah. Let
I
me
just
do a
dropped it.
quick shout out, yes, to Tippy
Okay, go
Top.
ahead.
Thank you so much for the 5
Woo.
subscriptions. Tippy Top, we love you. Let me just go back up to invite all the new Red Castle members. And shout out to Tippy Top. We love you. Thank you so much for joining us on this epic day, guys. For Trump to release this, man, this is. I said to Miss Grasshopper, I talked to her this morning, like, hey, this is drop. I have to go live. And she was like, but you promised. But I said, don't you understand that this is really big? That the whole media was, playing along with this. And Trump just blew the lid of it. I have to go live, sweetie. Okay. But again, the smiling hangman, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Pretty Orchid Lady, beautiful. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Highlander, welcome to the Red Castle Club. R Moody 55, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Boutin 222, we love you. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And thanks, all thanks goes to beautiful Tippy Top. We love that name. We love you. Thank you so much for joining us and making this day even more memorable. But again, guys, LVG73, we love you. Jana John, great to see you. Dick Tracy. Okay, guys. Teresa Rat, awesome. You dropped a link in the chat. There it is. Lance on his epic quest.
I've done it. I think everybody expects. Sorry. I've done it all because I'm loyal. I do it every damn year, at the very beginning.
Yikes. A little bit too close, Biden.
Never forget where I came from. That's why. At the very beginning.
Like, she didn't even ask the question.
Yeah, like
didn't know what to expect of you today, and then you get
that
You
is
see her
awkward,
eyes?
man. Yeah, this is like, yeah, whatever, man. Oh, that's scary, man. Like,
Okay.
okay.
What the
Like
hell
she
was
saw a
that?
ghost. Like she saw a ghost, man. Wow.
And you're saying this is just recent?
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Everyone was talking about how like he like attacked Caitlyn, and I'm like, nah, he attacked this like chick. That was Caitlyn. He was
This
easy
chick.
to, right? I'm like, this one he got in her face. Like the
Yeah.
robot got a little too close, right?
Yeah. And she was like, they live, right?
But
They
the look on
live.
her face, right? That's why I had to zoom in. She's just kind of like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah. like see that again.
I feel like everybody didn't know what to expect of you today, and then you get like
Oh, that look, man.
I feel like everybody didn't know what to expect of you today, and then you get like everybody expect. Sorry.
You see the wide-eyed.
Loyal. I do it every damn year, at the very beginning. You never forget where I came from. That's why. At the very beginning. You never forget where I came from. That's why.
Headbutt him.
Yeah. Would that be something? This, yeah, right?
You're in my space, Joe.
Back off, bitch. You know, like, back off, old man. Right? Like, like it's just. This is, oh, sorry.
That's creepy though, right? Like that's right
it
in
is
her face,
really
man.
creepy.
Like, gosh,
Yeah.
there is personal
it.
boundaries, right? Like, gosh.
Yes, he just overstepped that. That's a pending lawsuit, guys.
Creepy old robot.
Okay, Durf.
Yes.
Yes, I think you got some crumbs, right?
He did he did drop something big this morning.
You decoded
Literally
it?
like his first post of the day, and I do have it here.
I do.
I think it's worth taking a quick look because,
Of course.
you know,
And
How
guys,
many
subscribe to Durfman and Lance, Miss Penny and Jordy M, guys. Those guys are stepping up to the plate. You know, I have only so much that I can do. Yeah, it's great to see you. Welcome. Okay, let's go to Durfman. Oops.
right. So this is his first post for June.
Ooh.
So this was dropped this morning, guys. 37 minutes and 39 seconds past midnight. He's talking about David Mamet, having written a new book. And it's talking about the title actually is The Disenlightenment, Politics, Horror, and Entertainment. And if we look at 3739, we see it's a link. It's a link to the Epoch Times. They want you to subscribe. But more importantly, it's talking about FISA abuse, right?
Mm-hmm.
That link is talking about FISA abuse, politics, horror, right? And the post itself is saying, 3739 is saying, important to read and understand. Something big is coming. There it is, right? Something big. How many times have we had that?
I was looking for that one.
Awesome. How often has that happened?
Not that much.
Well, I mean, it happened just a couple shows ago, right?
Yeah,
I think, yeah, there was a timestamp that
there
came
it
up,
is.
and you were
Yeah,
like,
I was
hey,
looking
you were
for this decode, but I didn't line it up, I guess. There is the decode. So this is the one. I had to. Yeah, I didn't line it up. Okay. But okay, continue.
Okay. Well, the middle of the timestamp, if we mirror that, we get 3730. That is a Q plus post. And he's thanking QAnon Michelle Canada, who was dancing to a Q-endorsed song. So the dancing, the entertainment, I figured those two can go together. And there you go. But more importantly, guys, that's, 3739, something big is coming. 3730, the mirror of the middle, Q plus.
Absolutely, guys.
Way to start your day, Trump.
That's right. And like we showed you, right? Like we had the FBI memo regarding Clinton's fingerprints and cache on the Trump Russia probe dropped that morning, right? On the 31st. And then that, later that night, just 37 minutes into June 1st, we got indeed Trump talking about playwright and filmmakers, FISA-gate, coming soon to a theater near you, right? Talking about the politics, horror, right? And entertainment. What is the horror, right? The human trafficking, the children, the politics, the FISA-gate, the entertainment equals, the show. Enjoy the show. Get this book, like Durfman was saying. Read and understand. Something big is coming, right? Now. It's happening now. The playwriters, guys. You're watching, a scripted movie, guys. It's not a movie. It's more like, they have so much control that they can push things into the news, which is causing a reaction by the deep state, and they know exactly what they're going to do, right? So they're just feeding them, and they know exactly. It's almost like, following the crumbs, right? A rat, if you put a chunk of cheese, the rat is going to walk there. And if you put another chunk of cheese just a few meters away, it will go there, and then it will follow the crumbs till where you want to have them, right? So this is how they're treating them. They fall for it every single time. They have it all. They, all they have is, distractions and lies. We have the truth, and we have the sauce, and we have the service, right? So they can scrape from, delete from the internet as much as they want, but they have the originals, guys, right? They got the receipts. So that's why it says, what part of nothing can stop what is coming, or we have it all. Don't you understand, right? So again, guys, it's that time of year. I still got 10 minutes left before I have to head off. Lance or
Okay,
Durf, do you
okay.
got a
We
decoder too?
I definitely do, but you know what? We need to go back to the White House. Let me make sure
Okay.
I'm getting the right link here because come on, computer.
Come on, computer.
I want to we gotta inspect. So if this is it, this is it. All right. I'll post a link in the chat. And
9 minutes to go. Thunder 777. Great to see you, my friend. Let me see.
good
The White
morning,
House.
Thunder.
President
Yeah.
Trump. America still 50% tariffs,
Okay.
100% America first.
So,
Oh, you got
guys,
any of my
this
videos?
is
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Durf.
yeah, guys, this is the start of a photo dump that they just did, right?
Yeah.
Which ended at 11:22, and I believe they did 57 or 59 seconds. I can't remember, but check out the minutes and seconds here. What do we have?
40, 22, 43. Huh? Is this visible for you guys? I guess so, right? So put on your goggles.
So
Let's go. Yes.
what that means, 11:22:43. What does the middle give us? A little 12:24.
Ooh. Indeed.
Uh-huh.
All right. Wait a minute. So 11:22, 43,
And
huh?
43.
There's your 12:24, guys. The awakening is coordinated. Every detail accounted for. Every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show. 12:24.
Now we can also look at just the minutes and seconds.
And it talks about the Clintons, guys.
Of
The
course.
Clinton campaign office. Maggie Haberman, aka Fake News, is their puppet. The internal emails, like we said, we have the servers, guys. Coincidence? The awakening is coordinated, like we had from Trump, right? The Great Awakening. Let me see, where is it? I think it's somewhere over here. Maybe I deleted it. Where is it? There it is. The Great Awakening, right? Boom, boom, boom. Twice after one another at 3535, saying Trump is calling for a great awakening of the United States. And then the next day, this could lead to something big, right? Again, there it is, the Great Awakening, right? While we have this, the awakening is coordinated, every detail accounted for, every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show, right? May 31st, 23. Interesting. Let's go to the tweet and let's see what Durfman has in store. You wanted to look at
43, the minutes and seconds.
22:43, huh? As you can see, guys, these are the minutes and seconds. 22:43 of the White House. Let's see. Watch Trump live. VIP Patriots, front row. And drop a 17 if you know the importance of 12:24 in our shows, guys. And again, guys, there it is, guys. Trump live. The American Steel, guys, where Trump comes out with a beautiful 707 behind him that points you back to Hillary Rodham Clinton. Remember? He came out with that beautiful 07. Why wasn't Hillary Clinton prosecuted for emails? because Obama ultimately okayed it by using non-government emails to communicate with Clinton. Obama had an alias, so they were going outside of their government emails, right? To have their little secret messages with each other, right? Therefore, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama, which could never happen back in 2017, right? Because they tried to steal the election, but patriots stopped it. They made sure that the real vote was counted, right? And Trump won the election. Now, the second row, they never thought he was going to win. They let them steal it, right? So now they are caught, and as we could see from, Project Veritas or something, that Hillary Clinton was still, running the White House with Obama, right? So all those crooks from 2020 to 2024 is these people were still running, through the clone or through the body double, right? This is so big, guys. This is so big. So this whole thing that Trump is dropping right over here, what Trump is dropping right over here is so big. This is taking out this whole thing, because if Trump would do this in 2017, it would look like that Trump is going after his rivals. I just won the election from Clinton. Now let's put her into jail. How would that look, right? But going through 2020 to 24, where they were trying to get him into jail, right? That never happened before with a president or a former first lady, right? Now the stage is set. We have, they misused the DOJ, the FBI, the three-letter agencies against Trump, corrupt judges. We all saw it. Legal expense. Nothing to see here, right? Now the stage is set for this stuff. Indicting Hillary Clinton and indicting Obama, guys. Which could never happen back then, but now it can, guys. This is the whole corrupt temple coming down, guys. Comey calling for the death of Trump. Traitors are everywhere. Trump Admin Volume 2. They already told you that this was going to happen in the second administration of Trump. Who knows where the bodies are buried? Coming soon to a theater near you, right? There will come a time that none of them will be able to walk down the street because their biggest fear is public awakening, as we could see right over here, right? Let me see. Public interest forces the sun to shine, right? They're scrambling for cover and using any means necessary out of their remaining power and control. And who wants to be on the side of this losing team? Nobody, because they know cash is there, Pam Bondi is there. It's not safe for them. MS-13 is gone. They have nothing to fight back with, right? Just, the Operation Mockingbird is there, backing for Trump to take back those terrorists into America, aka MS-13, who are forming a threat to the whistleblowers who are coming out. They want to come out because they want to wash their hands clean, right? Dude, the ambulance is coming, guys. Just so you know, this is why we needed to go live. Okay, Durf. I think I have to give you guys the mic.
Yeah, it is 6 p.m. your time.
Yes, so I am going to go. I might be back on Tuesday. So Tuesday or Wednesday, guys. So for everybody watching, thank you so much for joining us. These guys are going to take over the show. I have to go to Miss Grasshopper and finish, the floor and the painting and, putting plaster on the wall and all that other stuff. So please excuse me because I got to go. And click that bell of notification, guys, so you'll never miss a live show. Because in these days, in the coming 3 weeks ahead, the shows are going to be last minute, guys, and you don't want to miss it. We want to give a shout out to all the 1,200 people watching us, patrons watching us on X. Shout out to the White House, the Trump White House. Give it up for them, because never have I seen a more, bold White House Twitter page as this one, guys. And this is a shout out to Dan Scavino. Again, guys, give it up for Trump Admin Volume 2. And again, guys, I have to run, so I don't know who wants to take over the screen. QNS17, we love you. Breaston 1, Rosebud SP, Denir PW, Enjoy Durfman and Lance, Susie Q, we love you. And I gotta go to Miss Grasshopper. Lance, brother, have fun. Show all your videos. Durfman, go through all the decodes. Do some live decodes on maybe Elon Musk, the thing that he did. Durfman can read the drops and something like that. You guys are gonna have fun.
You want control,
also
Dirk,
have a
or you want me to take it?
I don't mind. I can take it.
Go for it.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna kill the dig music. Durfman, maybe you can play the dig music on your VSC player.
Right.
But there we go, guys. I'm going. God bless you all. Have a beautiful continuation of this beautiful Sunday. Trump and the Q team, we love you to the moon and back. What an incredible time to be alive. And thank you so much for taking all these slings and arrows and providing truth and making it even so fun, right? To make this this moment in time so much fun, guys. Trump, we love you. And again, guys, see you really, really soon. Thunder. Awesome to see you, brother. Yeah, it's Deflustrated. We love you. And again, guys, God bless you all. And guys, big shout out to everybody. Doing the inviting little Grasshopper to this realm, guys. Big shout out to you. Maybe you guys can drop the link. And if you guys have problems with the link, please go to Angel Magic, guys. Let me drop her link in the chat, and she can help you out, because I'm hearing a lot of patrons having problems with the website. So again, God bless you all. Jenna Franklin, we love you. Little Grasshopper is on the way, guys. So it's the estimated arrival time is around June 26th. Hopefully Little Grass will stay in the belly, so we have a little bit more time with the renovation. But again, guys, give it up for Florida Girl 66. Beautiful show today. And everybody, let them watch this show, guys, because these crumbs and these lineups are incredible. This is Lenkana. Awesome to see you. And again, guys, LVG73, Kitty, and Ape377, thank you all so much for joining us. I'm going to give the keys to the guys. Enjoy them. And guys, have fun. Stop sharing. And there you go. Okay, guys, God bless you all. Have fun.
Later, Grass.
Love you guys.
Grass. Thank you so much.
And see you guys on Tuesday or something, yeah? Click the bell of notifications so you'll never miss a show, because just like today, we went live on within 30 minutes. So you don't want to miss it, guys. Blues Breakers, God bless you. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Again, guys, God bless. Durfman and Lance, you got the mic. God bless. Bye-bye.
Miss Grasshopper, we said thank you.
Oh, of course. I'm going. Bye-bye.
Later.
All right. I think I've got it figured out. If I do this and I click share,
and share your sound as well. Make sure you click
make sure you're sharing your sound.
Am I sharing sound?
So share. Yeah, well, play something first.
Oh, okay.
So go to share, and in the right side you see share sound as well. So if you do that, you're going to be fine.
Oh, share sound as well. Let me see, share. Okay, is this better?
Yes, you got it.
So you couldn't hear me. Can you hear me now?
Yes, yes, we
Right.
can hear
Okay,
you. We
perfect.
can hear the dig music, and everybody in the chat. God bless you. Enjoy Durfin and Lance, and you know, a toy. Success, both of you.
All
Thank you so much
right.
for hosting the OBS and being here with us, guys. I'm gonna go. God bless you.
Thank you, Grass, for doing this. Let's see. Let me see if I can minimize or close at least.
Grasshopper.
Thank you, Grass, and thank you all for sticking around. So, Lance, you did have a video or two that you wanted to show, right?
Yeah. You want me to
let's
drop them
see.
again? It should be in the chat. Let's see.
Scrolling up. Let's hope I
I didn't
deflustrated.
think it was that much.
And yeah, we do.
Chat is rocking and rolling today.
It really is. I might have missed it. Oh no.
There it is.
Okay, let's see.
So, for this one, I don't know why, but something told me to look up Rachel Chandler and see what she's been up to, right? And sure enough, look at these comms that I found that were kind of through her modeling agency. It's kind of nuts, right? So, go ahead.
All right, they actually started playing. Here we go. Sorry.
Why was she holding a book with Alice in it with psychoanalysis, right? Crazy.
Oh! Goodness. What if I should fall right through the center of the earth? And come out the other side where people walk upside down? Oh, but that's silly. Nobody... Oh! Oh! Oh, Mr. Rabbit! Wait!
Imaginez le soir et les splendeurs barbares accoudées à ton bras.
She's the casting director for this
Imaginez
new video.
courir dans les forêts et rire au rythme de ta voix. Imaginez l'amour, toi et moi dans la tour, les étoiles en plein jour. Imaginez la vie que je n'aurai jamais, en tout cas pas ici.
What are they saying, Durf?
Imaginez l'été et les lumières beurrées qu'il y aurait dans ton cou. Imaginez encore, imaginez plus fort jusqu'à me rendre fou. Imaginez l'amour, toi et moi dans la tour, les étoiles en plein jour. Imaginez la vie que je n'aurai jamais, en tout cas pas ici.
So kind of crazy, right? Like she was the casting director for that new video, and that just came out in May, right? So it's like sometimes we talk a lot about it, right? RC, a lot in the comms, RC, a lot of comms lately, RC. And then you see this with Alice in Wonderland, right? Like these comms are freaking nuts, man. Durf, I think you were asking me like, how the hell did you end up on that? And I'm like, I don't know. Like I went to go check what she was up to, found one of her, casting directors. And then, yeah, it just happens to be that he takes pictures. And as you can see on this one right here, right? I mean, it literally says psychoanalysis, right?
Yeah.
A general introduction into psychoanalysis with Alice. Like, what the? What is going on?
There's Alice right here
Yep.
for you guys.
So
Yeah.
that's why I had to, of course, include a little clip of Alice in Wonderland, right? One,
I
everyone
mean,
loves that cartoon. So, but yeah, just like, and then that video that they made, right, with the ice cream, like, what the hell was that all about? I'm pretty sure that video was in French, right?
um, I think it was, but um, is it in your? It must be in your feed, right?
What's that?
Close up. That video you're talking about with the ice cream.
Oh, you were just on it.
I was.
Yeah. It's
Wait,
at the end of
did
that
I
one.
miss the ice cream part? Oh, wait,
Yeah, it's
that
at
was.
after Alice, it goes into
There we
hers.
go. Right.
And if you watch, pause it right there, you see it says casting director, Rachel
Rachel
Chandler.
Chandler. What the heck?
So these are all her models, right? She cast it. She's the casting director. And then it's about ice cream and Valentino, right? So like what the and I don't know what the song's saying, right?
It's saying, imagine this, imagine that. I wasn't really paying attention that much, I gotta admit. Uh,
Well, even the
I'm a,
imagine part goes with Alice in Wonderland, right? And that wasn't I have no idea what they're saying, but if they're saying imagine this, imagine that, right? Man,
mhm.
just
So I
crazy that
don't.
she's a casting director now, right? Like what the
Who is Yadim without a last name? The
I don't know.
makeup
There's
artist?
there's so many like different
No?
stuff you could go in there, right? I mean, you got Lauren Mitchell right there.
Wait, Lauren Mitchell? That's not a name I'm familiar with off
Manicurist,
the top. Yeah, but
Gideon Pon
y-
Yeah, I guarantee that you could look into every one of those names and probably go on a whole nother freaking rabbit hole if they're teamed up with her, right?
yeah, there's got to be. I mean, not sure 100% of them, but I'm sure probably this Lauren, Yadim, the makeup artist, Glenn Luckford, the director. Yeah, there's got to be some.
The photographer, right?
Yeah, yeah, photographers.
Yeah.
More than likely.
And then you got the
You
guy
know,
that's like the her
subtitle.
co-director, right? Go back to the beginning of the video where it shows like it going into everything. Yeah, see, so you got her, then you got her agency, right? Midland Agency. Then you see Nico Mayo, right? That's why I circled him because that's whose profile, right? When I circle it, that's where we get those Alice comms. It was off of his page. You see
I
that?
missed it, but there he is.
And then he even has the ice cream video. If you see it, the first picture.
Uh-huh. Right there.
Yeah, that's her senior casting director. And then for some reason, right, third picture is where it all went into the Alice comms. So crazy.
Uh, yeah, I mean, for those of you who want to go into different
That
rabbit
rabbit
holes,
hole.
I mean, that's definitely one of them.
That is, yeah, that is a choice for you to
Because,
know because that is not that's a dark one.
and this is all Instagram, right?
Yep. And her page is
What?
blocked, right? Or it's private. So you can't see her page unless you're one of her friends.
Yeah.
So that's
RC.
why I had to go through her casting director, right? Because who knows what she's posting? Because you have to be one of her friends, right? It's a private page. So
Yeah.
You ain't getting into her page.
Oh, I.
All right, I got another video where we had a
thing.
good bust here in Costa Rica.
Oh yes. I just want to say right quick, hi Trucy. Don't worry about Grasshopper. He just needed to get back to working on the floors and other things. So he's fine. He just had, he had to deal with Miss Grasshopper, where he was provided with a 1 hour slot of time. So we took advantage of it. And now he's back into work. So here we are, Lance and we're trying to hold the fort. I have a couple of crumbs that we can go over, and Trump has dropped a couple of times, so we can definitely do a few digs on on what he's dropped, because I think there might be something interesting, guys. So here, if you wanna, do you want to preview it?
So yeah, the Costa Rican police busted a crime ring trafficking Asian migrants to the USA. They were using stash houses and hotels, and they saved 437 victims. So here's the police chief, or not the police chief. I think it's like the I'll just play the video. They have different agencies down there. So this was like immigration police, something like that. But I pretty much translated it, right? And then at the end, I did put a clip of The Sound of Freedom, just because this is exactly what that movie was about, right? This is it in live action. So if people are wondering, I had a lot of people like, why do you put that movie at the end? Because that's exactly what that movie was about, right? Like them freaking rescuing children, rescuing people, right? Like that movie, of course, was specifically about rescuing that little girl, right? And everyone with her. But yeah, these are those operations being carried out in real time. So the operation is worldwide.
100%. All right, here we go. Let's bump up that volume. Hit play.
El día de hoy la Policía Profesional de Migración, en conjunto con demás autoridades del Poder Judicial y otras instancias del Poder Ejecutivo que están cooperando en esta operación, estamos poniendo punto final a una operación que inició hace aproximadamente 1 año y medio. Esta operación está dirigida a la detención de 20 personas que se dedicaban al tráfico ilegal de personas. Estas personas, muchas de ellas transcontinentales, procedentes de diferentes países asiáticos y también países del continente americano, eran captadas por diferentes organizaciones criminales que operaban entre Panamá y Costa Rica.
I don't think I can do this job, Tim. As soon as I lay down, all they see are those kids' faces. How long you been doing this? 12 years. How do you do it? It is the fastest growing international crime network that the world has ever seen. It has already passed the illegal arms trade, and soon it's gonna pass the drug trade.
Señor Timoteo, tú rescatas niños, ¿verdad? Quizá puedas ayudarme a encontrar a mi hermana.
Imagine walking into a room right now, seeing an empty bed. What would we do?
We're Homeland Security. You know we can't go off rescuing kids in Colombia.
This job tears you to pieces. And this is my one chance to put those pieces back together.
We're talking about extracting an 11-year-old girl from an army of rebels.
Not just her. I'm talking about rescuing hundreds of kids.
She could be a block down the road, or she could be in Moscow, Bangkok, LA.
Over 2 million children a year are being sucked into the deepest recesses of hell. If we do nothing, someday it's gonna reach the likes of you. What if this was your daughter?
Wow.
I love to add the movie clips, right, to tie everything together. I mean, that movie was emotional, right? Like, I took all three of my kids to see that movie, and man, we were all bawling, right? Like, you can't watch that movie and not cry. I don't care who you are, right? Like, that movie is just, whew. There's a reason they tried, Disney kept it from coming out for like 3 years, right? And I got to remind people that even during that time when this movie came out, that theaters were just losing power, and right, movie theaters were being just evacuated and shut down. Like, they were trying to still stop it. So nothing can stop what's coming. This is the ultimate part of the operation, is to save the children, right? This is why most of us are here, right? It's to save this country, of course, and save the world, but we got to save these children, right? Like, all this sick stuff that goes on with these children. So that's why we always point these out with these, little movies that we make. And that's why I make the videos of the different arrests that are taking place, right, around a bunch of these pedos. So we live in a sick world for sure, right? There is a very dark side to this world, but then there is the light as well, right? So just be careful when you go down this rabbit hole for sure. I'm pretty sure most of us in this chat have been down this rabbit hole already and are why we are in this fight every day. So just to see stuff actually being carried out in different countries, right? And there was one thing that really pointed out to me here, was that it said Costa Rica and Panama. And it said that a lot of those were Chinese. Well, remember who was controlling the port of Panama?
The
China.
Chinese.
Right? And we stopped that, or it's in the process of being stopped. So yeah, you start putting more of those clues together, right? Like, of course, that one kind of hit me, right? A couple days later after watch it, after you make everything, and right, you watch it a couple times, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, wait a minute, Panama, Costa Rica, China. China was in control of the Panama Canal. We all seen the evergreen coming in there. Remember when when it was all blocked up with all the evergreen? Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember that it was all freaking stocked up. It took them quite a while to get through that. And that was during COVID, right? So like, yeah, I believe there's operations that have been carried out right in front of us, but it's just you gotta know what you're looking at, right? So, and I heard the other day too that like most of these containers are marked as live art, which has some rule that they can't look in there.
Huh, really?
Right? Like, what the? Excuse
Ridiculous.
me? Like, you have a rule that you can't look in a container because it's live art? I mean, how much more in your face do you have to be, right? So, I mean, That was one thing that kind of crossed my mind too when I seen that. I was like, "Oh shit, we need to call senators and congressmen, right? Like this law needs to be changed." Says who? Every container should be freaking inspected as soon as it comes in this damn country. Like what do you mean? Because it's marked as live art. That makes no freaking sense at all.
No, dude.
So yeah, those were
It's
the two. I do have other clips, right? Unless you want to get into something, Durf, or
well,
you
no,
want
why
to.
no, why not? Why not? I mean,
All right.
if I say we're on a theme here, so let's stay at it. I do have a couple of decodes, and there have been. Let's just take a quick look. I'm gonna have to take a look at this, guys, on a personal level. But let's see if there's been anything else recently. Okay, there was one more. So we do have a couple of things that we could look at here, guys. This was his first one of the morning. Technically, you could say he ended his night, you know, 37 minutes past midnight. We looked at that. We could look at this. We've got some fight here. So we could, have a quick look at a few things. Um, I did see a question in the chat that was talking about a certain post, and so sorry I missed that question. I wanted to take a screenshot and I didn't. But yeah, Lance, if you have any other things that you want to share, either drop them or I can go onto your post here.
Scroll my feed, but you know how it is scrolling a feed.
Yeah. I mean,
Let's see here.
again,
I'm trying to see if I
guys.
could find my other trafficking video I had made the other day. Just because I know we go live, but we've been like very short on time for sure.
Yeah, the last week or so, week or two.
Yeah.
But even I believe
Well, here
Janet John mentioned in the chat that there was some pedos apparently that were arrested earlier this week, um, in the Netherlands. So
Ah,
we've got this here happening in Costa Rica. Janet John mentioning stuff happening, and how much should we not hear? Like this kind of stuff it sneaks in. If you're looking at a newspaper, it would be on page 35, right?
right.
Not in the first few pages. And thank you. Yes, it was Flower Girl 66 who was asking if we could maybe look at post 2242, sorry, 2342 and 2343 later on. Uh, yeah, I mean, if we have time, why not? So,
Well,
um,
I posted one in the chat just because um Street Fighter, right? She's been getting a lot of videos made and yeah,
sorry
cool
guys.
one for her, right? So I thought this one was pretty cool. He makes awesome freaking videos, right? Um Elohim Tribe, right?
Elohim Tribe, okay.
So shout out, man. Like yeah, check his page for sure. His videos are awesome. And he even made this one with one hand, right? So I guess he had I don't know if he said he had surgery or something like that, but yeah. Um, for Spiritual Street Fighter, right? Like she has been on, I'm sorry, I said Street Fighter, right? Spiritual Street Fighter, she has been just retruth by POTUS, right? A bunch of times. Um, I think we're up to 38 times now, right?
Ah, really? Wow.
38. Cute, right?
Too many to count on one hand. That's for damn sure. On two hands, even. And 2 feet.
Right?
So, congratulations.
So
Yeah, I
shout
mean,
out to Spiritual Street Fighter though. She is amazing, right? Like her art is something else, right? And for POTUS to recognize it is just freaking something else, right? So I think even Rev made her a video too. So yeah, if you guys check out if you guys check out her page for sure. Um I'll share it. Or you want to share it, Durf? Share her page.
oh yeah, let's do that right
And then you
now.
can see like all the videos, right? That everyone's been making for her. So yeah, scroll down. Let's scroll down. Let's see. her beautiful art, right? Ingersoll, right?
Ingersoll Lockwood drop. Okay.
Linking back to
Here's
Scabby and his dog comes. Interesting.
ah. Uh-huh. Well, if there's a good reason to bring it up, why not, right?
Right. But we don't really talk about Ingersoll Lockwood, so
I mean, when you keep yourself busy just looking at Scavinos and Trumps and all, those other guys, White House, Rapid Response, Elon, Flynn,
right.
Cash, etc., um
Grassley.
this yeah, Grassley, sorry, how could I forget? But, that's fun stuff, but, we've got so much and we're missing out on so much at the same time, right? So,
Yeah, there's so many different comms, man. It's freaking nuts. Just depends on which rabbit hole you want to go down, right? All right, keep going.
yeah, he's mentioning that
Mm-hmm.
that post. Here's some beautiful art. Save the Children, what we were just talking about. Lance's video. Okay.
See how they're making her videos. Freaking
I did see this one passing by. Awesome. Okay. I didn't even realize that was.
her memes.
All right. Oh, this is so awesome. How,
Right?
man. Yeah,
Supreme.
the awesomeness, as we can see here, goes beyond our chat as well, right?
Oh yeah.
Complete, these guys, I don't know these guys, and I don't know a lot of guys, right? But the fact that they're coming together and making videos for Spiritual Street Fighter, who makes these. Look at this. Enjoy the show.
You like her
With the
stuff? Cool.
popcorn. Yeah. Thank you, Supreme Meme USA. So this is the video we just saw. Here's another equal justice under the law.
Her do it cue.
Wait, I'm sorry. Let's give it some more, because we've got a Q
The Q
plus
plus.
here. Okay, yeah, okay. But yeah, she sneaks these in, and I love with how she does that.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they're on every picture. Obviously, she does the do it Q here. She doesn't need to sneak in a Q plus.
POTUS retweet that one. Repost that one.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Do it.
Hey, let's why don't we have some fun right now, right, guys?
Do it, Q.
Uh, yeah, let's do POTUS. Let's do
Real.
Scavino 47. Ah, yeah, let's do both. Why not? Real, and since we're doing both, right? Uh, damn.
Damn, Scavino.
Scavino. All right. Let's see, this is what I do, guys. This is what I do. I got this thing here, and then let's see if I can hit the 55. Boom. I probably missed it. Can I see
56.
this view? And then, 1234 is nice, right? But what did I hit? I did 34.55.
55. All depends on
Hey
the lag,
guys,
right?
we're just having fun here, guys, and we're contacting POTUS right now. And hey, if you guys are still watching, yeah, we certainly love you guys. Let's see, do we have any
Plan to save the world.
Look at
That's
that.
always a
And
good
she's
one.
sharing Joe M's The Plan to Save the World, which, we've even played it on the show a couple times, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Rev
Yeah, see, there's
DQ.
Revs.
All right, 38 times. Okay. Thank you, Rev. Okay. Sorry. Let's see. What's the music?
Beautiful, Rev. It's been a man. We are in some great times right now, right? Like that the left is gonna flip out, right? When people start getting arrested. Like you already know that. They're gonna he's a dictator. There's never been anyone like this. And we're gonna go, yep, arrest them all. Right? Like, we don't care. If you committed treason, you're going to prison. We just put it that way. I'll be nice and say you're going to prison.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, they'll get what's coming to them one way or another.
That's true. Amazing though, right? Like,
and
great video, right?
Just for that, I gotta give that person a follow. Yeah, sorry guys, I think I've got some onions.
Are you choked up?
Yeah. Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. 38 times. I mean,
Q clearance.
yeah, she says it right here, guys. Retruthed 38 times. That's
Over the
that's
course of time, right? Like,
damn.
just getting one
Yeah.
is amazing, right? Like 38 times.
Ah,
Butter in his eye.
butter in the eye. Yes, I've got butter in my eyes. Um, hey, you know what? We got to take a moment because I got a text from Hopper, and we gotta go. We gotta go see what Elon's dropped, guys. He's making a face and he's reposting cat turd at 12:01, guys. 1.8 million views. Uh, okay. Yeah, because I'm sure you guys must have seen this. I guess it was Cory Booker in California, right? He did one of those. And yeah, this seems to
And
be the
flipped
theme,
out and
right?
called him a Nazi, yeah. And still do.
And I'm gonna have to let's see if I move this. Gotta move this over. Okay, good. Let's go see. No, let's go. Where am I? Which? Okay, okay. Sorry, guys. 12:01.
Ooh.
Boom.
Trump
Trap
card
card
coming.
played. Nice work, Q. Trump card coming. Something big is coming, right? Ha, wow, guys. Um, Elon. Let's check out his minutes and seconds. Why not? 125. So 125. Let's see 521 as well. Why
We're fighting for life. We're fighting for good. Where we go when we go all.
not?
We
Beautiful.
were chosen for a reason.
Air Force One. Okay. Well, guys, something big is coming, right? And who do we have?
All of them.
Barack and Hillary. Yeah, we got Pocahontas and what's her
Bottle Kid.
face? You know, what's her name again? Harris, Carmela.
Carmela.
Um,
Kamala.
yeah, guys, something big is coming. Elon.
I think so.
Elon. All right. Let's see. We did have. Okay, we showed this. Uh, we did have maybe another one from you, right? Did you?
I wanted to
Um,
here. This one I wanted to show when grass was on,
okay, let's go.
but we ran out of time. She she
General
goes.
Flynn.
Watch this. She goes off on Macron.
Oh, really? I saw this go by. When was this? This morning.
Yeah, it was this morning.
I noticed this in particular.
Yeah.
If Giorgia Meloni wasn't Italian, I think she was Irish. And, you know, as much as I, you know, associate more as a spiritual being than a human being, when I saw that, the Italian DNA reacted, and I was like, well, what's he talking about if she wasn't
Eh,
Italian?
I
She's
watched this one a couple
100%
times.
Italian. That's why we love her. But yeah, if Giorgio was Italian, I think she was Irish. Great speech. Emmanuel Macron needs to worry about his own country. Paris was literally burning last night. Okay, and I guess she's going off in Italian here, right?
Oh
Let's.
yeah, yeah. It's hilarious. Go back to the beginning.
Well, I think, what, just for the sake, because I think I might be a small percentage of people in the chat that might actually understand. I'll read.
And see if they're
I'll,
right.
yeah, and I mean, you know what, guys? I will say, my Italian's not 100%, so I
There
would
is a
definitely.
part that cuts out, and I think she talks about Bono. So let's see, where there's no translation.
Okay. So Emmanuel Macron described us as disgusting cynics and irresponsible. And here the Italian press began to ask, did you hear what Macron said about us? He said, my apologies, that went too quickly. He said, we're irresponsible. What a shame. The irresponsible Emmanuel Macron are those who bombed Libya because they were concerned that Italy would obtain important energy concessions with Gaddafi and left us facing the chaos of illegal immigration we are facing now. The cynics, Emmanuel Macron, are the French who send the gendarmerie to return any immigrant trying to cross the border in Ventimiglia. And most of all, because things have to be said right, disgusting. Okay, that must have been the part here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if I'll be able to translate, guys. Let's give it a shot.
Bono, che lo vuoi tu? Ci hai mai tolto il pathos? Vomiti.
See, like, what did she say? Because everyone cracked up.
She's definitely talking to somebody in the back there, but I mean, let me. Yeah, my volume's in complete max here, so let me try that again. It does, but except for that, yeah, it does have subtitles deflastrated, but that tiny part. Like, is she really mentioning Bono from U2? Do you think he's really there?
I don't know, or
Perhaps
is
it's Bono's twin, Miss Eagle says.
right, or is that Italian, right?
I think she might be
Speaking
like
Italian, right?
joking around
Well,
somehow,
apparently
but
she is. The whole crowd burst.
so let me see. Okay, let's. No.
Perché le cose vanno raccontate come si deve. Vomitevole. E chi Bono, che lo vuoi tu?
Che vuoi di tu? I think she's saying, what do you want? Like, or what's up with you kind of thing. Like, che vuoi di tu?
Che lo vuoi tu?
Like, what do you want? Or what's up?
Ci hai mai tolto il pathos?
What? Ci hai
mai tolto il pathos?
Sorry, guys. I don't even know if
Testing
my
your French or Italian, right? It's like,
yeah,
she's
but dude, I don't
oh
even know.
man,
Like, if my mom was to listen to this, I don't even know if she would be able to catch
pick
what
it
she
up.
said there. Because, if that's, I don't know, if it's, what do you call those? If it's just some saying, or if it's a term of, how do you call those things? Like, a term of phrase? Is that the proper?
Yeah.
You guys know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Basically, if she's using some kind of, Italian saying that, we're not familiar here with with here.
Right, that's
Sorry,
popular
guys.
there.
It's
They all know, right? Like it's one of their popular
right,
phrases. Right.
right. Just like if a French person would listen to someone speaking Quebecois saying "à tout bout de champ," they would have no idea what we're saying. Uh, just as most of you guys probably accept thunder "à tout bout de champ," right? Uh, so let's continue with what the beautiful Georgia Maloney is saying here about French, the French, the disgusting Macron, and so on and so forth. Let's go on.
Bono, che lo vuoi di tu?
Bono, what do you want?
Ci hai mai tolto il pathos? Vomitevole è chi, come la Francia, continua a sfruttare
So,
l'Africa.
disgusting is France that continues to exploit Africa by printing money to 14 African countries, charging them mint fees. Holy crap, guys.
Dude, she starts
Sorry,
talking
I gotta
bomb.
stop it right here because
Yeah.
you understand what she's saying?
Yeah.
France that continues to exploit Africa by printing money to 14 African countries, charging them mint fees. Guys, this is exactly what is happening all over the freaking world, okay? And why I'm getting worked up is because
Hit a nerve, hit a nerve,
I
Derv.
mentioned this on the last show. There's a very short documentary. It's about 25 minutes long called The Crime of the Canadian Banking System. It's an older gentleman who was, I think, a math teacher or something in Vancouver or in Victoria, somewhere in British Columbia. And he did his research and explaining exactly the short history of the Bank of Canada, which was created in 1933. We were approached by the private banks saying, hey, why don't we print your money for you guys? And I'm sorry, I don't have the guy's name, but whoever the great Canadian is that stood up for us at the time was saying, why would I get you guys to print our money when we can print our own money? Right? So for about 40 years, Canada was actually thriving. We were basically the Bank of Canada is lending the money to the provinces is lending the money to the municipalities. They're building the municipalities up, getting money coming back in. Then the money just goes back to the provinces, goes back to the Bank of Canada, paid back at little to no interest. Well, there was some interest, but very, very little. And then when the money came back, it would just then get lent back to the provinces so that it could grow again. That's how Montreal grew in 1967, where we hosted Expo 67. The baseball team came in. Um, and then in the 70s in Canada, we had, I don't know if it was Jean Chrétien or somebody that eventually became our prime minister, who was a finance minister. And I think it was Trudeau's dad, Pierre Elliott Trudeau, who was at the helm at the time. And they started borrowing from the private banks. So, yeah, just to go back to what she's saying here, disgusting is France that continues to exploit Africa by printing money to 14 African countries, charging them mint fees. That's what's happening in Canada and in the US. You guys know this. The Federal Reserve is not federal, right? It's a private company that's printing your money, and you guys have to pay interest on money borrowed. That's just being printed. Yeah, I'm gonna stop because I'm not the guy to really get into
Derv,
this thing.
that hit a nerve for sure because you were just boop.
Yeah,
I don't know if
but
I've ever seen you like that, right? Where you're like, oh, you mother.
but that was one of the
Good one, Derv.
that was one of the big things for me, the money, like, you know, for me, the 2004 election, the way Kerry gave up to Bush, that was the straw that broke the camel's back, right? Like I was already getting into, different conspiracy theories, 9/11, all that stuff. But actually, 9/11, I was barely just getting into it at that time. I'll be honest. I took me 3, 4 years before I really, But all that to say, like the money is what really got to me. And yeah, I got into frequencies. I got into, all the other stuff. But like this is the biggest thing. We don't understand how we are economic slaves. Most people don't understand that their name spelled all in capital letters on their birth certificate, driver's license, credit cards, all of that, it's all related to being an economic slave. And we don't talk about that. I have friends, I was going to say names, but I won't. I've got friends that are like, Trump this, Trump that. Are you kidding me? We are economic slaves, and you're telling me like Trump's the problem? So, so yeah, guys, sorry. I all that to say, the money thing is, the understanding of our economic slavery to me is huge. So yeah, glad that she brought that up. Sorry for interrupting you, Georgia. Let's go back. So disgusting is France that continues to exploit Africa by printing money to 14 African countries, charging them mint fees, and by children labor in mines and by extracting raw materials, as is happening in Nigeria, where France extracts 30% of the uranium it needs to run its nuclear reactors, while 90% of Niger's population lives without electricity. Do not come to us to teach us lessons, Macron. The Africans are abandoning their continent. My apologies. Italians can get speedy sometimes, right?
She's going off.
She is. So do not come to teach us lessons, Macron. The Africans are abandoning their continent because of you. The solution is not to transfer Africans to Europe, but to liberate Africa from some Europeans. We will not accept lessons from you. Is that clear? Sorry, I will just stop here because was there a little skip? Oh, no, okay, that happened. Okay, sorry, guys. We will not accept lessons from you. Is that clear? And the crowd agrees.
All right, now let's watch it again with her going off.
Emmanuel Macron.
Yeah, you guys can read it. I'll shut up this time.
Emmanuel Macron ci ha definiti vomitevoli, cinici, irresponsabili. E qui la stampa italiana a dire, hai visto che ha detto Macron, che siamo irresponsabili. Vergogna. Irresponsabile Emmanuel Macron sono quelli che hanno bombardato la Libia perché gli dava fastidio che l'Italia avesse un rapporto privilegiato in campo energetico con Gheddafi, esponendoci al caos migrazione nel quale ci troviamo. Cinici Emmanuel Macron sono i francesi che mandano la gendarmerie a rispedire indietro qualunque immigrato tenti di passare il confine a Ventimiglia. Ma soprattutto perché le cose vanno raccontate come si deve, vomitevole è chi... Buono, che lo vuoi tu? Ci hai mai tolto il pathos? Vomitevole è chi, come la Francia, continua a sfruttare l'Africa stampando moneta per 14 nazioni africane sulle quali applica il signoraggio, facendo lavorare bambini nelle miniere, estraendo materie prime come accade in Niger, dove la Francia estrae il 30% 90% dell'uranio che gli serve a far camminare le centrali nucleari e il 90% dei nigerini vive senza elettricità. Non ci venire a fare lezioni, Macron, perché l'Africa scappa da voi. E la soluzione non è spostare gli africani in Europa, è liberare l'Africa da certi europei. Non accettiamo lezioni. Chiaro?
I just like to hear her speak. Sorry.
Oh man, I absolutely love that.
Emmanuel Macron.
Like she is just
Wow.
the way she can go off on him and whatever joke she said, right? Like that was apparently a joke on something in the middle where even the subtitles didn't pick it up, right? The translator. So, man, whatever she said there in the middle to be ripping his ass basically, right? That's what I said in the comments. I was like, "Ooh, she lit his ass on fire, dropping truth bombs, right? Like, man." And like Durf said, do you understand what she just said? Like Macron's in the spotlight right now, man. Is freaking dudes punching him in the face. I mean, his wife. You got that Turkish, right, guy like grabbing his finger. That how much longer is he gonna be in power? Like now you got
right.
Woo! Don't piss her off though, right? Like, dude. She will freaking light your ass on fire.
I mean,
and I just love to hear her speak Italian, right? Like
that it's exactly what the world needs. I mean, Trump obviously the world needs Trump, but we also need a voice like hers. She is yeah.
President Trump loves her, right? Like when he said, he was like, "Man, I love hearing you. I can hear you talk all day."
Yeah, and not just because, I mean, Italian's a beautiful language, but geez, right there. Disgusting is France that continues to exploit Africa by printing money to 14 African countries, charging them mint fees. Well, guys, wake up. It's happening everywhere. Just happens that those 14 or France is just, it's France. Right? Like the Rothschilds have a bank over there, just like they have a bank over here. They have a bank in England.
Central banks, right?
In Germany, etc. So,
yep.
Yeah.
Miss Penny, right?
Wow.
I didn't think Macron could be any more emasculated, but she did it.
Yeah. Beautiful, man.
That was kind of like one of the first videos I seen today, right? I seen General Flynn post that, and then I was just like, "Holy crap, man!" Like,
yeah,
she's just dropping,
on fire.
right? She lit his ass on fire.
Wow.
I mean, she just dropped bombs, right? Gaddafi in Libya? Come on, dude. Do you want to go down that freaking hole on who overthrew it, right? Like, oh,
well, we
talking about, who knows where the bodies are buried, right? Like,
yeah. And where was Gaddafi? I guess that was earlier.
In the beginning, yeah.
Right there. Here.
Talking about important energy concessions.
Libya, Gaddafi. And we know who that's pointing to, right? Who did we have earlier with Elon? Where are you?
Right?
Let's go back to Elon.
TikTok, motherfucker.
Boom. And you know what? Let's have a little scroll just because.
Oh, he's on a fake news.
Oh yeah.
Rant this morning. Yeah.
Oh yeah. 80 years after Auschwitz, Elon Musk keeps the fascist salute alive. You idiots. Well, there. That's what's his face? Scott Adams, right? Who I never cared for. I'll tell you, if you ever believe that Elon Musk gave a Nazi salute, you are an idiot. Just an idiot. And okay, yeah, he's come around. That's nice. Okay. Um, okay. We don't want to see this. Okay. Cory Booker, right? This is what we want to see. There we are.
Uh-oh.
I don't know who Angela Belcamino is, but she is 1,000% correct. She's got a lot of followers. All right.
Uh-oh.
If Elon Musk is a Nazi for doing this gesture, Cory Booker is one too. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Well,
We're
Canada's
talking about
immigration
Canada.
graph just turned into a rocket ship. Ugh. Jeez Louise. Guys, look at this.
You
What
thought it was
the?
you thought it was just here?
Yeah,
Right?
guys. If, if you want to go down this rabbit hole, look up Brampton, Ontario. Okay? They are being inundated over there. Thank God that I'm not living there.
Durr said, ugh.
No, well, I mean, it's ridiculous. There was one guy who posted a video where he's in his car, he's stuck in traffic, and um, he's doing a video of this guy's license plate. It's a piece of paper, and it says Brapton. Guy didn't even put an M in Brampton. So he's going around, clearly not a Canadian citizen driving around with that kind of a license plate. Let's see here. Terrible legacy media. How they went after Elon Musk. Now they are defending Cory Booker for the same hand gesture. The lies and bias are so obvious. Yep.
Hold on, I thought didn't they say MAGA was Nazis? You stupid dumbasses.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that.
Uh-huh.
These are all Democrats right here, right, guys?
That's the
Insurrection
true
Barbie, but Elon Musk did a Nazi salute. Yeah. No wonder the media has lower rating than even
than even
Congress does.
Congress.
Let's see.
See, I told you he's going off on the fake news.
That's not a fan of The Simpsons anymore, but that's a nice meme. Let's see. Man, how far down you gotta go? There was a video that he had posted. I think it's coming up because this picture is great. There we are. Politi Recon. There we go. This is just about perfect, right?
Yep.
2 second. Where's the outrage, right? Here we have Elon saying congrats to the SpaceX team for launching 17 times in May, faster than a liftoff and landing every 2 days. Interesting, right?
I've seen so many 17s. Like every time I watch something, it was on evidence 17. I'm like, what? Even the Nelly Ord document is section 17. I'm like, what the shit is going on?
I believe he was off by 7 minutes. Yes, he was. Okay. Be strong in the Lord. All right. I don't know if it's worth looking up, but why not? We're here, right? Oh. Okay. Apparently, a couple of people in the chat had, or at least Jenny A lost her sound, but it's back. Okay, good. Guys, let us know if there's any blips, and definitely try to cover it. Let's see what you have here
Dude,
for us.
like
DHS.
the change in like just the posting and everything, right? Is kind of crazy on all fronts, right? Of like from the FBI, Homeland, right? Like it's totally changed. And then they posted this one, I think, the other day, and I was freaking laughing, man. Listen to the music, babe.
So, Homeland Security making America safe again. If you are here illegally and break the law, we will hunt you down, arrest you, and lock you up.
That's a promise. And then listen to the
DHS.
music, right?
Let's see this 28-second clip.
Trying to take it easy.
You've arrived at your destination.
Dude, like that is, they're all like, because I'm a rider, right? Like,
yeah, I'm a writer.
Huh, I'm a soul survivor. That's the name of the song, right? But like the fact that they're using like old Akon music is just hilarious, right? Like the music they've posted is just, and their videos, right? Just like everything's changed. It's freaking crazy, man. They were so stopped by Biden, right? And that whole fake ass administration to not do anything and just, right? Like,
yeah,
dude, the change has just been unstoppable, right? Like, it's just, it trips me out on the people that they arrest every day, right? The amount of arrests, it's about to increase now. The videos I've seen of everybody getting arrested, right? Like, hoo, hoo, hoo. And it's all around, right? Like, look at your local FBI, right? I guarantee you'll probably see something, right, on their page of them arresting somebody.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, you heard Cash, right?
Yeah.
Just a couple days ago, he was saying, geez, don't quote me here, but he was basically saying the arrests are ramping up. Oh, and look at this. Sorry, I'm going back to Elon here, who posted at 9:07 p.m. and 2 seconds. 21:07, 9:07 p.m. is 21:07. Look at this one. So we've got 3 screenshots of Q posts. This one here, let me see, bringing up D5, the avalanche, right?
Yep.
The next post, 1745, talking about FISA equals start. And then look at this one. Showtime Movie 1. BO, CrowdStrike. BO. Oh, geez. NO. Nelly Orr, right? So
yeah, Nelly Orr had D5.
So we've got BO Nelly Orr being mentioned, FISA again. I believe Comey also. Isn't Comey mentioned in this? Ah, well, there he is. So review important. Got Comey, Sally Yates being mentioned. So this was last night, 2107. Think HRC paid for fake dossier, bulk. Think Steele, Barack Obama, post FBI firing, intel collection. Think DOJ FBI classified leaks to fake news. Insert into FISA app in effort to provide new sources. So this drop is huge, guys. Let's see, 2070, that's the mirror, the minutes and seconds. FBI and DOJ corruption. Okay, 9:07 p.m. It's been corrected. Donald J. Trump. It's a post. Okay. 7:02. Okay. Hey, if you guys don't mind, we could go over a couple of the ones that I've posted. Let's see. How are we going to do this? All right, let's.
I dropped one in the chat.
All right, let's see. Okay, so you posted this May 27th. This is a video of Jesse Waters, 33 seconds.
David Sachs saying that Pocahontas was the auto pen. And you seen her in that picture, right? With Elon, with Hillary, with Obama, with Pocahontas.
Let's go back right here. There's Pocahontas, guys.
And Kamala. But yep.
For sure, she probably used it a few times, right?
Yeah. Vice President, I'd say so.
Well, let's see what David Sachs has to say, guys.
The financial system of the future, Jesse.
Sorry.
We have to encourage it. What the Biden administration, this is the financial system of the future, Jesse, and we have to encourage it. What the Biden administration was doing, and let's face it, it wasn't Biden. Elizabeth Warren controlled the auto pen during that administration. She, for some reason, has this pathological hatred of the crypto community. She wants to drive this community offshore. She doesn't want it happening in the United States. That's the wrong policy for the United States. We want all the innovation happening here. This is a financial system of the future. It's cheaper, it's more efficient. We want it happening here, Jesse, and I think people are thrilled that President Trump is making that possible. This is the financial system of the future, Jesse.
So there you go, guys.
Just dropped that bomb and then just kept talking to Jesse's like, huh?
So 8:27 probably PM, right?
Yep.
Just for fun.
The bridge.
8:27, the bridge. Payback for today. 2027. What are the odds? Yeah, what are the odds, guys?
Mirror 728.
Oh, let's go. Timestamp.
Truth to power.
Power. Truth to power.
She was the auto pen.
You was the auto pen.
And he said she was the auto pen, not one of them, right? I said one of many, but like he said she is the auto pen.
Let's hear it one more time, guys.
And we have to encourage it. What the Biden administration was doing, and let's face it, it wasn't Biden. Elizabeth Warren controlled the auto pen during that administration. She, for some reason, has this pathological hatred of the crypto community. She wants to drive this community offshore. She doesn't want it happening in the United States. That's the wrong policy for the United States. We want all the innovation happening here. This is a financial system of the future. It's what the administration was doing. And let's face it wasn't Biden. Elizabeth Warren controlled the auto pen during that administration. Biden. Elizabeth Warren controlled the auto pen during that administration.
Boom.
Oh.
You see Jesse like, You see his eyes kind of.
Warren controlled the auto pen during that administration. She, for some reason, has this pathological hatred
Definitely
of
had a
the
reaction.
crypto community. She has this pathological hatred of the crypto community in that administration. She, for some reason, has
deep breath, huh?
Like, ooh. Yep.
Dude, they're just so like freaking. You seen that article I sent or that post I sent to you about Obama talking about a post of something with like behind the curtain, right? Like, are you really posting something with behind the curtain? You,
Yeah. Shadow presidency, right?
Woo.
I mean, hey.
I mean, he said it. Come on now. If I could have someone there and I could be in their ear and I could sit in the basement and right? Like, he literally told everybody.
Yep. And right here, guys.
Renegade.
That shadow presidency.
Yep.
At Lance spotted 3-second Dan, the shadow presidency. Nice little shadow going on here, right? And can I make this disappear? Not really. Oh well. Yeah, very quickly, because we did take a quick look at this one, guys.
Huh?
This one that Lance had spotted was posted at 15:53, mirrored. You get 35:51. Got a nice little 3 here, even a little 1 and 2, but 3 minutes and 13 seconds exactly away, pardon me, from the delta of that day. Which, the delta of that day was technically a 3-year delta, guys. This was posted May 24th, 2017, May 24th, 2020, right? So 3-year delta. Dan posting 3 minutes and 13 seconds from the delta. And he did also a post on Truth Social at 3:55 and 42 seconds. 3:55, 42 seconds is 1 minute and 1 second from the delta. And yeah, the delta is saying the shadow presidency, Barack Obama, right? And the time in between the Twitter and the delta was 3 minutes and 13 seconds. 3:13 gives us Renegade, right? And then the time in between the X and Truth Social post was 2 minutes 12 seconds. 2:12. Must you magnificent bastard. Sorry, guys, trying to speak too fast here. But it's, do you believe in coincidences, right? And then 3:13, as you see here, mirrored in the hour 5:36, we get 6:35, which is a 1 minute marker, and we've got a little coincidence here as well. So, yeah, that one was actually the color coding. If you take a look at that, if you guys are interested, I'm really happy with the way that one turned out.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. Look at all those comms, man.
I mean, yeah. Oh, right. 5:53, right? Over here in the middle of the timestamp, we also get 3:55 mirrored. 5:53, talking about military intelligence. Well, he was at the U.S. Military Academy. So we've got a little military hanging out here. The shadow, again, Lance pointed out, shadow presidency, renegade. 3 minutes and 13 seconds between the X post and the delta. So that was, yeah, that was a fun one to make. Let me
Yeah, these
see. Did
comms have
I?
been off the chart, man.
Yeah, it's let me see. Did we took a look at this one, right? We had, yeah, we did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did these ones. Okay, okay, we're good. Um, I'm not gonna show this one, guys. This one we briefly took a look at it because Dick Tracy was wondering if this guy in drop 4331 was Parco. I'm guessing it's because of the beard, right? So this was Rapid Response 47 reposting the U.S. Department of Labor, who had made a post at 12:44 p.m., which was a to-the-minute delta. Sorry, guys, to-the-minute delta with drop 4331 posted at 12:44 and 24 seconds. So there's a little 4-second gap here, which is kind of nice. But the middle, especially for both of those posts, 2442 is pointing to histories being made. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. Nothing. That's a 5-year delta, folks. And yeah, what I thought was also kind of interesting, a 47-second video, drop 4331, has a link that's saying Trump's keyboard warriors get the story while legacy media ignores Obamagate. So you guys are the savior of mankind. You guys are catching all these comms. Um, Miss Eagles dropping a little $1 ranting, no deals Q. Uh, I like it.
And you gotta think in that drop too, right? They're talking about the intelligence was manipulated by Brennan, and he was part of the 51, right? That for the hunter. So where is it gonna lead to with what else he manipulated and lied about, right?
Right. Beautiful. Watch the news, guys.
Watch the news.
And in that video, I didn't put an arrow, but it starts off with a black and white American flag. We see a little, what seems to be a black and white American flag here. Should have blown that up, but I didn't. Um, so that was when? That was on the 27th. Okay, we're going back a couple of days here, guys. And close this. Let's see, what else did we have? Over here on the 28th, Trump posting to the minute +1 on a delta. So, oh, I'm sorry, that's not Trump. That's Trump in the video. General Flynn did this, right? On May 28th at 12:26:08. To the minute, drop 4337 was posted at 12:25:08. Now 12:26 starts with as the world turns, and General Flynn was talking to Zelensky here, saying, when you try to kill nation state leaders. Well, we know what happened to JFK, right? As the World Turns was playing, and that got interrupted when he got shot. So, yeah, not too much of this one, but I still thought exactly
Well,
to
that
the minute
he
was
said that
interesting.
because they tried to send in a drone to take down Putin while he was in a helicopter.
Huh.
Yeah. So that's why Trump was mad um at Putin, right? Here he was talking about Putin, I'm pretty sure in that video, right? He's gone crazy. That's the one where he says he's gone crazy.
Mhm.
And that's why Flynn's coming out and like, well, this is not good to Zelensky. What the hell you're trying to kill, right? Putin, like, of course you better know, right? Like, who's next in line? and you better be prepared for a response. You try to take out their leader as you're trying to give peace talks, right? Like, which side are you on? Are you on peace talks, or are you flying drones into Russia trying to take out Putin? Which one is it, right? You can't be both. So yeah, you hear, of course, Putin, 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 right? But that's just legacy media, right? They're not talking about the puppet over there.
Right.
Bowing down to everybody he can to get money, right? So you ain't getting it from us no more. He's got to go to the EU and everyone else, right? He's groveling around, right? So yeah, that was interesting, the response that Flynn gave, right? Between and there's no way that Trump didn't know that too, right? That he tried to take him out. So there had to have been some like hidden something there, right?
Yeah, there had to have been.
Had to be. But that's why he said that. Like when you're trying to kill the nation, kill a nation state leader, because he was on a helicopter with all of them, basically, right? Like coming back from somewhere or going. I can't remember. Let me see if I can find the report.
Let me read that. To Zelensky, when you try to kill nation state leaders, you better know who is next in line and you better be prepared for a response. The bullshit response from members of the EU about allowing Ukraine to attack inside of Russia is now just that. BS. So, yeah. Um, yeah, this was pretty direct, guys. All right, let's see what else. Uh, okay, this post, I believe we took a very, very quick look. Oh no, no, no. Let's not do that one. Okay. Mm-mm. All right. Let's see here.
All right, I got it. I posted it in the chat.
Okay. Thank you. So here we have Desi Doc, who is saying Zelensky tried to kill Putin, attacking his helicopter. Putin retaliated by sending drones to Ukraine. Zelensky has blood on his hands for the death of Ukrainians. So from the New York Post.
From the New York Post, right? Putin's helicopter came under fire from Ukrainian drones during Kursk visit, Kremlin admits. Right? So, man, which
Wow.
side are they on, right? Let me see if I can find the New York Post, like that post, to see what the video says, huh? Real quick, I'll be right back. Wait.
Yeah, why not? Well, in the meantime, let's see, this was May 31st. This was May 30th, so let's do that one. I think we saw this, right? When we were just wrapping up the show. Trump decided to post a bunch. And Rapid Response joined in on the fun after Dan Scavino. And they posted at 9:30 and 55. 30:55, the end is near, guys. Take it for what you will. But oh, look at that. I posted under their post. I don't do that often, but yeah, I guess I do that sometimes. So I posted and then I reposted to my page. All right. I don't do that very often either, so and then this was the next morning. Trump posted at 8:54 and 8 seconds, 8:54:08. And he's saying thank you to Elon, posting a 2-minute 5-second video. The 17-second mark, we see presidential inauguration, we see the 5 stars. Drop 8:54, we see is the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. Plus, plus, plus. And we've got 5 pluses here. 5 by 5. So I thought that was kind of interesting. And as we saw on the last show, we had the 540 come up a few times, right? What a big news day. Down she goes. Is that Hillary going down? So, yeah, I thought that was. I got to stop saying that, right? I'm catching myself. I say that a lot. I thought that was interesting enough to make a little post out of it. And something prompted me to look this up, guys. Just for the heck of it, right? This is back November 28th, 2018 at 1:53 a.m. where Donald Trump retweeted the Trump train, who posted a meme, I'm pretty sure it was taken from the boards, saying now that Russia collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? Look who we got here. Ah, yeah, and we got this guy here. We got Corny. We got Barry.
Remember,
Nice.
was it Scavs that just posted Mueller? The 6-year Delta? Remember?
Possibly. Because you'd be in jail. That's why I posted it. Because Miss Penny Black posted this thing, so I looked this up. Yeah, I was like, hey, why not, right? Um, by the way, the Scavino, are you talking about something that was very recent? Like this morning or
I think it
the
was
last?
yesterday or the day before. Let me see which count was it? Huh?
So, guys, earlier we did see how on the last show we spotted Donald Trump coming out at 5:37, a 5-year delta with drop 43.59, right? And then we had
There it is.
6:02 p.m. Thank you. And guys, spotted a couple of air cues, right? I think that's the one that Lancis had spotted.
Mm-hmm.
So shortly after he comes out, Trump is doing one of these. Well, then,
The
just
awesome slow-mo.
shortly after, as he's getting to the podium, he walked up and he's just decided to stand here, right? So Trump did one of these. We're gonna do a little loop-de-loop, loop him back. So this was just a couple days ago where Trump did a couple of those. Call them what you will, but yeah, they're air cues to us. So, all right, yeah,
Remember this
there
one?
he is.
Yep. 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
I wonder when that meme was posted. Because that's a Q drop, right? That one where they're all going to jail.
Uh oh, sorry. I might have closed it. Sorry. But yeah, I don't I definitely yeah, that was definitely posted by Q. If you go to Q alerts, you can search behind bars. Why don't I do that right now, guys, right? Hey, Look at that growth over here. So guys, this is the good thing about using both behind bars. Sorry. It's a good thing about using both QAG and Q alerts, because with Q alerts, sometimes you get media keywords that are listed under memes. So if you're looking for something like I was, I typed behind bars, and there we go. So we had 3 drops. This is 2568. 2568, December 10th, 2018. 2570, also December 10th. And then December 3rd, 2019, almost to the year.
That's a 6-year delta, right? Or that's 6 years. 19?
Yo,
now?
yeah, yeah. uh, Unintentionally doing 6 years, you know,
Because he
as we're
posted that
talking
Mueller one, right? Was 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Yeah, look, May 30th, 2019.
May 30th.
That post is December 2019. The Q post?
Sorry. I was in Q alerts. Now I've got this. Sorry, I'm gonna have to bring it down.
See,
Yeah,
December 3rd.
December 3rd,
2019.
I mean, could this be? Could it be coming up? Yeah, it could be. Um, I don't get into predictions, guys.
Nope, just looking at correlations. That's
You
it.
know, like I had somebody who replied on a post and they're saying, "Hey, this is coming in October." I'm like, "What are you talking about? What are you basing yourself off of?" "Well, it's coming in October." I'm like, "Okay, sorry guys, you know, if you want to get into predicting or trying to predict the future or trying to get it right, by all means, go right ahead. But I don't care about that. I really don't. You guys can, for those of you, I'm not saying you guys listening, you know, but for any of you listening or not, if that's how you want to have fun and, you know, try to be right, by all means, go right ahead. But, you know, I'm not going to predict that this is going to happen in October or in December or, you know, whenever it happens, I'll be happy. And, you know, we can also go back to some of the earlier drops where not necessarily everything is going to be made public. The choice to know will be yours, right? So yeah, let's see what happens, D-Dan. Let's see what happens.
Interesting though, we get the 6 years ago with the Mueller, and then that, right? That drop is 6 years ago with him behind bars. So very interesting.
Indeed. Oh man, okay. Oh, I'm glad I posted this. I forgot that I did. We might check that out later.
Huh?
That's what you're going to get from me if you post something and it just doesn't make sense, right? All right, guys. Yesterday, Trump posted at 15:52:54. And this was interesting because, oh, actually, you know what? We're going to skip it to this one. Yep. Repost it. So, guys, he posted at 15:52:54 with a very interesting format where he's got 1, 2, 3, and 4 in parentheses. So he's making 4 different points here. And of course, I had to look up 1, 2, 3, 4. And I was a little slow on it, but we had to look up 4, 3, 2, 1 as well. The reason we want to look that up is because towards the end he mentions the growth we are experiencing plus some cost cutting later on will solve all problems. America will be greater than ever before. So the growth here is interesting as it is here. Is it going to let me zoom in? Not really. All right, guys. Sorry, I don't have the ability to zoom in the way Grasshopper does. So you will notice if you look 4321 up on QAG, that growth is in bold, which we don't get with QAG. So it's interesting that the formatting is a little different on both sites, right? We've got growth here. We've got the growth we are experiencing here. 4321. And then 1234 ends with America will be unified again. America will be greater than ever before. I thought that correlation was interesting. I like the hashtag trusting the plan. I mean, if you guys aren't trusting the plan by now, well, keep watching, I guess, but I've definitely crossed that line. There's no going back. I'm definitely trusting the plan 100%. Big thanks to Grasshopper for that too, by the way.
I mean, the comms always point us to we're at war, though, right? Like,
definitely.
All the time, right? We're at war. We're at war. So, operations, right? Waiting for the green light. So, we got a lot of those comms too. And those counts kind of changed as well, right? Like the Marines and the 101 Airborne and the Central Command, like they've all like their posting has changed. So
yeah, like you pointed out, they had I'm sorry, I forget that artist name. Was it Akon or
yeah?
So they're posting video with not just like your standard, elevator music type freelance music. No, they're definitely taking a turn. Even you see Rapid Response 47, every Friday or Saturday they're posting "Have a good weekend, y'all," or something to that effect. So definitely have a different feel here. Yeah, guys, 1552, by the way, 1552 is pointing to Anand saying, will she be indicted? And will this lead to BHO, Barack Hussein Obama, being indicted? So the drop goes on to talk about HRC and others, crimes against children. Noose. Well, I ended up looking up drops that had 1, 2, 3, 4 in parentheses. And I landed on drop 88. I think that's the first one that has the 1, 2, 3, 4. We love that drop, right? 10 days, darkness, sorry, scare tactics, MSM. SA1, US2, Asia 3, EU 4. Snow White, The Great Awakening, Godfather 3. Now, we also have drop 2207 that has 1, 2, 3, 4 in the brackets here. And this drop also talks about a reminder, Hussein EO, right? And what do we have? Under 1552, we got BHO. And, oh yeah, down below here, Sleep No More, the American people and others around the world are awakening. Well, there you go, awakening with The Great Awakening from drop 88. And that post also had 121 words in it, right? And the second point is talking about the great Tom Homan just stated that we now have the most secure border in U.S. history. And if you look up 121, I've got it over here, drop 121. Not the full thing here. You see that usually means it's missing a chunk on the top in this case. So this one is saying, why are immigrants important? Why are illegals important? Why is open border important? What did BO say on the campaign trail last year to illegals within the US? What did BO encourage? So we've got Barack Obama coming up again, right? BO, Hussein, and BHO in this one.
And if you think
So,
of Trump, of President Trump posting that one about, he said something like, "This isn't the real Joe," right? Like Joe wasn't for open borders. Joe wasn't for blah blah blah. Remember that post? It was like last week, I think. Kind of came out right after his diagnosis, where he said like, "Yeah, Joe wasn't for open borders." Do you remember that post?
vaguely, let's see if we type open borders. This is talking about
No.
auto
Keep
pen.
going.
One big beautiful bill. There we
Right
go.
there.
Joe Biden was not for open borders.
He never talked about open borders. We're criminals of all kinds, shapes, and sizes. But who did talk about open borders? It's in the drop, right? In the drop we were just on.
Let's
In
see.
your See, what did BO say on the campaign trail last year to illegals within the US? What did he encourage? And you got Trump saying that, well, Biden wasn't for open borders. Whoever that was, that's treason,
Uh-huh.
right? We know who the shadow pen was, right? Like we're not, or who the shadow government, the auto pen, right? They can say it was other people, right? Which it definitely was, but like for him to come out and just flat out say like Joe was not for open borders,
He never talked about open borders.
where criminals of all kinds, shapes, and sizes can flow into our country at will. It wasn't his idea to open the border and almost destroy our country and cost us hundreds of billions of dollars to get criminals out of our country and go through the process we are going through now. It was the people that knew he was cognitively impaired and that took over the auto pen. They stole the presidency of the United States and put us in great danger. This is treason at the highest level. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
They did it to destroy our country. The Joe Biden that everybody knew would never allow drug dealers, gang members, and the mentally insane to come into our country totally unchecked and unvetted. All anyone has to do is look up his record. Something very severe should happen to those treasonous thugs that wanted to destroy our country, but couldn't because I came along. Fuck around and find out. I mean, make America great again. See, you have to listen to the comms that he's putting out there, right? And then when you go back to the drops, well, the drops were telling us who was talking about open borders. We know what they use those elite, right? Just like he said, the all kinds, shapes, sizes, right? We're criminals of all kinds, like MS-13, like terrorists, ISIS, like, right? And now you got Elon coming out and posting the auto pen, the shadow presidencies, because it was both of them, right? Hillary and Obama.
Yeah.
And we got the puppet, Kamala.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guys.
And Cory Booker is in the drops as well, is he not? Yep, because he's on
Yes, he is.
the omnibus bill, right? If you look up omnibus.
Well, let's see. Let's start with these guys. Q alert. Boom.
There he is.
So we've got 3 posts.
See, it's the gateway.
So 10, 16. Yeah, okay, must be. Gateway Bridge Project. The bridge, right?
The bridge.
We
the bill, right?
So
the gift that keeps on giving.
This is really interesting, guys. Yeah. Something big is about to drop.
And you got what's he doing in Singapore, right? What bridge in Singapore? Like that's a whole nother, like there's so many rabbit holes you can go down, right? And honestly, it's fun to piece these together when it all comes together, right? And you start finding the articles, right? Because that's what you're looking for. You're looking for the news to prove the past, right? They always post it, but it's not going to be your mainstream TV, right? It's going to be the local Fox News of, right? Whatever town. That's the ones that are posting it, not the mainstream, right? So yeah. I mean, look, you just have to look at what they're telling us, right? Cory Booker, 1.8 million, the bridge, Singapore, Israel, Chris Christie, right? And his sister, and all the NGOs that she owns and right? Companies that they're all part of. Like it just goes. That's why I laugh when people go like, the Democrats are. I'm like, they both are. The Republicans are just shutting their mouth. They're like, Dems, go ahead. You guys yell. We're gonna stay in the back here for as long as we can, right? Because you can't think that like it's just one side, right? Like it's the freaking uniparty. They all do the same crap. So
yep.
Yeah. Like our Congress is guilty of treason. They gave money to terrorists. Like there's no other, I don't care. Like, period. You gave money to terrorists. That's treason. Every one of you. I don't even care if you voted no. You let it go through. Like, how did you guys let this freaking go through? USAID, right? Big, one of the governors, or I don't think he's a governor, but one of the, is it Tim Burchett, who just came out and said that the USAID was just a big money laundering scheme. Right? Like, duh. Do you want to follow up on that money? Right? Because do you not know where it went? Because that's worse than almost knowing where it went, right? Is not knowing. You just writing freaking blank checks? No. That's treason. Straight up. And who controls the purse? Congress. I'm mad at Congress, right? Like, I don't care. Like, I don't care if it's left or right. I don't really care if they're calling people out. Like, you guys all screwed us over. Regardless, I don't care. You want to speak up now, right? Or you want to, like, this has been going on for a very long time. JFK is the one that made USAID, right? Like, this has been going on for how freaking long? How much of our money went to waste? Now look at our country going to shit because you're giving our money to everybody else, right? Taxes go up, we're making less, you're just giving it away. Ooh, I could go on a rant on that one, but you see, the money is the key, right? Like when they talk about those, when you wake up normies, right? It's the money, right? Because when it hits your pocket, that's when you really get pissed, right? That's when it's like, wait, why am I paying $5 in gas when I can go, travel and in Texas it's $2? Oh, because I pay $1.70 in freaking taxes, right? So like, whoo.
And there's a little 17, guys.
Yeah.
And by the way, I wanted to mention thank you, Dick Tracy, for gifting away a subscription to Blues Breakers in the chat. So, Blues Breakers, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Dick Tracy, thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. Thank you guys. Sorry, I've been missing on the chat here a little bit.
Yeah, but right, that money, right? Like even you, when it got to the mitten, right? You're like, that's it. Pause. You just went off.
Yeah, I mean,
Same way. It starts getting into this, and it's just it makes you mad.
yeah. Oh, look at that. We've got another subscription that was gifted by Dick Tracy to Go Lafayette.
Woo-hoo.
Thank you so much again, Dick Tracy. That is awesome. By the way, want to say a quick hello to the people on YouTube. Again, sorry I don't hang out over there enough, but deflustrated. Thank you so much for helping out over there and being so active as well. Dragonfly17, good to see you. Look for what? Great to see you again. Alexander Cameron, Morocco M13, Pistolero 1776. I was going to give it a real Italian, but I held back at the last second. I don't know why. Let me see who else we got. Jos Reiners, right? Thank you guys for all joining in. Elaine Degagne, Johnny Half, and we've got a full chat, and you guys are so, it's great to see you guys constantly interacting, and sorry if I'm missing out on a couple of comments here and there. And I did see that Trump has dropped again, so I might have another crumb or two. Let's go through those and see if Trump dropped anything interesting, because we know he did, right? Let me see. This was the repost of this. Why did I post this? And to who? Right, okay. Elon must have reminded me of a drop that had this picture in it, probably in his minutes and seconds. That's Bird with the KKK. Not quite the same as, the N-word guys. These N-words. Not the same, but it's along the same path, if you will. So I guess that just inspired me to post that. And we took a quick look at this earlier. Yeah. Trump posting at 37 minutes, 39 seconds, 37:39 says something big is coming, important to read and understand. He's talking about a new book that just came out. And the mirror of the middle, 3730, is saying, thank you from Q+. And guys, I just wanted to take a quick look at one thing, because, right, so I posted this to Trump on this post, right, with the 1, 2, 3, 4 in the parentheses. I keep hearing trolling is fun, ha 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 ha. And this was in reference to, obviously, a drop that has all the ha ha ha's, right? And Let me see. I need to move this. And let's refresh. Let's minimize a little bit. Yo, look at that. Trump hitting 1358 to the seconds. So what do we have here, guys? First, okay, so let's see. If the courts somehow rule against us on tariffs, which is not expected, that would allow other countries to hold our nation hostage with their anti-American tariffs that they would use against us. This would mean the economic ruination of the United States of America. Guys, ruination. Is that a real word or not? Yes, I did say refresh, Ted. Ruination, really? Is that? I mean, it kind of looks like a real word. Let's search Google. Ruination means the action of ruining something. Okay, so according to Merriam-Webster, all right, it is okay. That's just one of those words that you don't come across very often, right?
New.
Ruination. Looks like maybe it might be a game as well, or a TV show, or a cartoon. Either way, I don't watch TV, I don't watch cartoons, don't play games. So, let's see if I minimize this a little bit. All right. I guess we could look up 158, 851. We could also look up, I guess, 158 with a 0. Right. And we could look up 1358. We could also look up 3580. The last three digits mirrored would give us 736. I like to do that, so I will. Elon is posting about X Chat coming out. Okay,
Yeah,
we're
I
going to
just
check
signed
you
up
out,
for it.
Elon. Did you? All right, so the middle of the timestamp, 3580. We've got quotes from Thomas Jefferson, Woodrow Wilson, Thomas Jefferson again.
And we had tariffs back then, and he's talking about tariffs.
Good call. Mm-hmm.
You see, he's saying the courts, and not saying we see what we seek is the reign of law, based upon the consent of the governed and sustained by the organized opinion of mankind.
Right here.
Reign of law. The courts somehow ruled against us.
Hmm.
Then talking about slavery, right? Because we're all slaves to the system.
Uh-huh.
But
economic slaves.
Yep. Economic ruination.
Okay. What do we have?
And
150.
we'll read Thomas Jefferson's too.
Sorry.
They are educate and inform the whole mass of people. They are the only sure reliance for the preservation of our liberty.
Man. Educate and inform the whole mass of people. Yeah, guys. Don't
All
forget
right,
your
what else do we got?
history. Don't forget your history. Know your destiny. In the abundance of water, the fool is thirsty. So educate yourself. You know, we are surrounded. This is the water right here, guys. This, the internet. Go to Google or go to whatever, right? You know, this is it. In the abundance of water, we're drowning in water information. So if you're thirsty and you're surrounded by water, yeah, you're a fool. Quoting Bob Marley here, guys. Um, Rat Race is the song, by the way. So let's see, 158 and the 0 second here. Boom. We got some brackets. Okay, are they serious? Ooh, 1358 from Q Plus, guys. Where did we have Q Plus? We had him in uh this morning's
In
right
Spiritual
here.
Street Fighters. Oh, that one
Q
too.
Plus.
Yeah.
That's
Remember
right
we were
on
pointing out the Q pluses too for spiritual
on her,
on
yeah.
her art. Yeah.
Huh. So trust must be earned. Trust is not blind, nor is the truth. We fight every single day on behalf of you, the people who put us here. We knew this day would come. We will never forget. Do not glorify us. We are merely the vehicle. You are what matters. You are hope. You are love. You are peace. Stay united. Stay together. Stay strong. This is bigger than any one person or entity. You are fighting for truth collectively. Will of the people. Trust in yourself. The choice will always be yours. God bless you all. Where we go one, we go all. Q plus. Wow. You know, you guys know I love it when we see Q pluses come in, right? Ha!
There's your ha.
Ha! And that's right
Boom.
here, guys. 736. Okay, it was bound to come up, right? But ha 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 ha. Ha is said to refer to Aberdeen. In the Q Bible, this is the shortest second sentence. Double meanings work well against sniffers. I would agree. 158. That's a massive drop. That is continued from 157. Who
Hey, Durf.
has all of the information? No such agency. What's up, Lance?
Oh, I was just gonna say we got Grasshopper back with us.
Awesome. We do. Grass, are you there?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't change my damn screen name. That's me. I seen him in the chat, so I was like, is he here? Usually I change that to host, right? So that I don't get confused like that. I didn't change our screen name this time. So it still says Grasshopper. That is why I always change that one to host though, so I know if it's Grasshopper.
That's good to know. Well, Grass.
Did you see him though in the chat? He just said Durf's still going strong.
Yeah, Durf is still going strong. Well, it's the least I can do, right? Durf is tough. Well, thank you, Ted. I'm sometimes a little too tough for my own well-being, but whatever. It's all good, guys. Little aches, little pains here doesn't, you know, it's not going to stop me from being alive, guys, because that's one of the great things about this life. It's a great thing to be alive, folks. Sorry, I'm quoting Frank Zappa now. Yeah. Call Any Vegetables live from 1970. Look it up, guys. Have fun. Let's see what else did we have? Oh, Hopper saying, love you, Trucy. Well, we definitely love you, Trucy. D-Dan says, love you, Durfman and Lance. Well, love you guys. This is, this is fun. We're checking out a few little crumbs here. Going back to that 158, ending with Silent War, Some Gets Out, The Great Awakening, Godfather 3, The Hunt for Red October. They're going to drop that at some point, right?
Hey.
Yes.
So we had the hunter, right? The hunter becomes the hunted. The Hunt for Red October. Look what just came out. I just dropped it in the. They're about to get him for perjury. For Hunter and Jim.
Ooh. What's this posted? This was posted this morning.
Yeah. Let's see what Comer has to say.
This was at 10:41 a.m. on Fox.
10:40.
All right. Aha. Yep. We see it right at the start. 10:40. All right, let's go full screen. Why not?
Is it not a felony to lie? Is it not a felony to lie in front of Congress?
Absolutely, and we issued criminal referrals. Hunter Biden committed perjury. Jim Biden lied in front of Congress, and there are others in other investigations who have lied, and there's been no accountability. So we're certainly going to continue to investigate, but we're desperately seeking accountability from the Department of Justice, and hopefully that'll happen. Because when you talk about using the auto pen to sign these executive orders were many meant to Trump-proof this White House. And if we can find information that would lead us to believe that Joe Biden had no knowledge of those executive orders being signed in his name, then I think that the Trump administration could get them thrown out in court, and then Trump would be able to execute his agenda a whole lot easier without all the Trump-proofing that happened with the auto pen at the end of the Biden administration.
Well, I mean, it's just extraordinary to me. Look at how all of these policies have.
There you go, guys.
What's the dig music?
Dun dun.
Oh!
Oh, there he is.
Where's the dig music? I couldn't leave you guys. I just couldn't.
It's here.
I was listening in
Gosh.
from time to time, just to make sure. But Durfman is still going strong, guys. Durfman and Lance, give it up for those two amazing Patriots, guys. There is the dig music. Beautiful.
Gosh darn it. I had it at the beginning, then I muted it, and then...
No worries.
Oh, we did end up watching a couple of videos. I mean, did you see Georgia Maloney? Did you hear it?
Well, I saw that Lance shared with me. I had it lined up, but
let's watch
no, I didn't see it. It's something with ousting Macron, right?
Pretty much. I mean...
Well, isn't that something?
She was amazing. Do you want to hear it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Why not?
It's
I don't know if
I told Miss Grasshopper that I'll be back in 10 minutes. So,
okay.
Just so you know,
I've never seen like an actual like nerve, right? Like that one hit a nerve for Durf. He was just like, "That's it." Paused it and went on a 20-minute rant.
Oh,
Yeah. That long?
Those things are inspiring, right?
Oh, it's actually 2 minutes, but still, bro.
Okay, yeah.
It's really worth it. And you can see the screen, right?
Yes.
Because it's in Italian and there's subtitles. All right, guys.
Gotcha.
I'll blow it up. Let's go.
Blow it up.
Emmanuel Macron ci ha definiti vomitevoli, cinici, irresponsabili. E qui la stampa italiana a dire, hai visto che ha detto Macron, che siamo irresponsabili. Vergogna. Irresponsabili, Emmanuel Macron, sono quelli che hanno bombardato la Libia perché gli dava fastidio che l'Italia avesse un rapporto privilegiato in campo energetico con Gheddafi, esponendoci al caos migrazione nel quale ci troviamo. Cinici, Emmanuel Macron, Sono i francesi che mandano la gendarmerie a rispedire indietro qualunque immigrato tenti di passare il confine a Ventimiglia. Ma soprattutto perché le cose vanno raccontate come si deve. Vomitevole è chi... Buono, che lo vuoi tu?
Come si dice? How do you say that?
Ci hai mai tolto il pathos? Vomitevole è chi, come la Francia, continua a sfruttare l'Africa stampando moneta per 14 nazioni africane sulle quali applica il signoraggio, facendo lavorare bambini nelle miniere, estraendo materie prime come accade in Niger, dove la Francia estrae il 30% dell'uranio che gli serve a far camminare le centrali nucleari e il 90% dei nigerini vive senza elettricità. Non ci venire a fare lezioni, Macron, perché l'Africa scappa da voi e la soluzione non è spostare gli africani in Europa, è liberare l'Africa da certi europei.
That's not the only wife he's pissing off.
Lezioni. Chiaro?
Wow. She went off. Like, truth bombs, man.
Bam.
When she said the minting money, that's when Durf lost it. He was like, what the?
Yeah.
You?
Yep.
Man, did she not drop bombs though? Gaddafi,
wow, man.
The central system, the child trafficking in the mines, right? Like, dude, she went off on him, dude. He's losing power. There's no way. He is in so much in the spotlight right now, right? Like, how can he be like showing strength, right? Like at all? I think like Miss Penny said, she's like, I didn't think he could be. What did she say, Derp?
Like more emasculated,
right? And she just did it.
So
his boyfriend beat him up.
Yeah, as we all saw.
As we all seen.
Smack.
What an embarrassment.
You had that prime minister or that leader, right, of Turkey that was pulling his finger, right? That had him by the
balls.
Yeah.
By the balls.
And then
now
like not even a week later,
a prime minister calling him out. Man. And here's where we were, right? Durf getting some confirmations.
I might be. Because, Hopper, check that. Just right quick. I posted, see, I did a decode on that 1, 2, 3, 4. And I replied to Trump at 4:17 p.m. because I
the ha-has, yes.
I keep hearing trolling is fun, ha 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 ha. I think something must have been related to the timestamp, maybe in the seconds or something. And then his latest post ends with 637, so 736 has these little ha ha ha's, right? He posted at 13:58.
Love that drop, yes. With the boom and the kill brackets. I listened to this little part.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yes.
So you saw 1358, the Q
plus.
plus.
That drop is beautiful,
Yep.
You are what matters. You are the hope, love, peace.
Yeah. It's a beautiful drop. Where we go on, we go all.
Beautiful.
Guys, I'm going to be, a little selfish here. I wanted to look. Where were we? Was it this one? I think it was this one. He is posting at 10:35:46 about Selena Zito's new book, Butler: The Untold Story of the Near Assassination of Donald Trump and the Fight for America's Heartland. So Trump's promoting books, man. Yes. So at 37 minutes past midnight, he's talking about The Disenlightenment, Politics, Horror, and Entertainment, a book by David Mamet, I'm gonna guess, or Mamet, and then talking about Butler, The Untold Story of the Near Assassination of Donald Trump and the Fight for America's Heartland.
by Selena Zito. So let's see, guys. He posted at 10:35 and 46 seconds. And I have a feeling I looked at it before. 10:35. Let's see, 35, 46. 45, 30 maybe? Okay, so the mirror of the middle, 45-30, rise to the occasion. Understanding what's at stake. God bless each and every one of you. We will not fail. Where we go one, we go all. 35-46.
Gitmo.
Beautiful. Gitmo, guys. Where we go one, we go all. Q Research Bread 8672, June 18th, 2018. Look at those beautiful t-shirts, guys. That one's pretty cool. Got a little old school going. Where we go one, we go all. Okay, we've got a confirmed typo. Okay. So, did I spot something that wasn't there? That's always possible. Let me see.
6:30?
We've got 4 more minutes.
6:30. Maybe look at 6:30. The truth number.
Oh, 6:30. Sorry. I thought you were talking about your time, and it's actually...
No, 9:30.
Yeah.
8:30.
6:30.
Spooky. Set the truth free. So the book is kind of said the truth free, right? 11:50. What is 11:50 from the new truth?
11:50. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, guys. This was it. My apologies. You want to do that one, or do you want to do the 11:50? You want to do that one? All right, thanks. All right. So let's see, guys. What do we have? 11:53. Surprise. Wait a minute. Let me check one quick thing too here, guys. This is a QAG. This is QAG. Okay, this is also QAG. So 11:53. We've got 15:31. Actually, let's do the mirror first. 35:11, 15:31, 31:51. And we can do the mirror 31:35 of the minutes and seconds. The post number 4367. Why not? And then, how long was this video? 212. Is that Musk again? 212? Actually, let me see. I just want to do a quick, if I do 367, I had it here. Anyway. Guys.
Trolling is fun.
His post number 4367. Trolling is fun. I did not expect this to come up. But what I really like is that, you know, this is again real Donald Trump reposting somebody who had their flags out, right? But who did a little hashtag God wins, hashtag where we go one, we go all. This is Trump reposting or retweeting at the time. Darn it. See, sorry for the formatting, but here we go. Little 202 here, okay. Trolling is fun, guys. Now, 31:35, the mirror of the minutes and seconds.
Well, well.
Who is Rachel Chandler, right?
Man.
And we just saw earlier that video that Lance made for us that was featuring Rachel and her models, right?
Yep.
So,
that's a good one.
Let me see. 1351, I think, was a good one too.
If you go up, it mentions Canada, right? The drop up. Belgium, Brussels, Germans. Oh no.
No, we've got Bilderberg Group in Brussels, Belgium. This was sent by a German. Was there anything else above? Chandler. RT UK. Child Voodoo Rituals.
Even more. Man.
I mean,
RC?
That's connected to this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Very, very interesting. I'm sorry. I wanted to go down to 212. Did I have 212 in there? 132.
I just want to say, remember we were going through what Barry, that
212 is Moscow.
Biden never talked about open borders. Remember that?
Yeah.
And now they're pointing us to a video that's talking about what BO said in his, right, is chilling.
Right. So 212 was, do you believe in coincidence? That's the length of the clip, which is also 132 seconds. Is there anything in this image that's wrong? I added the posts from the 5th. Confirmed correct. And we've got a very early Q graphic.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a Q confirmed, period.
Which, you know, guys.
This is a straight up Durfman, you know. This is how Durfman is making his decodes, you know, by using a laptop, right? So that means that you can have a lot of graphics, and when you zoom in, you know, you keep the quality up, right?
Yeah.
Look how far you can zoom into this picture, you know. I wish I could do that with my phone, but
yeah, you're not doing that on a phone. Yeah.
No. It gets all pixelated and everything.
But, you know, what's interesting about this picture from drop 132 is that, you know, it starts off with open your eyes. It finally came out that Rod, Bob were key players. This was October 29th, right?
This is that drop, that one, if you scroll up, that is that favorite phrase, you know, the priority is to clean out bad actors, to unite people behind the America First agenda. So it starts with that, right? Showing you the clear path forward. Like first, we need to expose things, right? First, we're going to tell you, then, you know, there's that scary event, you know, where we actually going to show you, right? And then, you know, we're going to clean it up.
Yeah.
And HRC is back in the news, man, heavily. Nelly Orr and the whole thing, man, is all about to come down.
Hey, Durf, I think Deflustrated said the YouTube chat is not scrolling.
That's possible.
Yeah. Thank you, Deflustrated.
Thank you, Deflustrated.
Okay,
sorry,
guys, do you want to continue with the show, or do you want us to play Hold the Line?
I was going to say, well, we got Grasshopper here. We might as well take us out, right?
You know, I that's why I came in, you know. Maybe you guys want to play Hold the Line.
Yeah, I mean, we did take a quick look at, well, we saw what Elon posted. Thank you for alerting us, Grass.
Yeah, so I thought something big was going to drop, right? So when I saw their hands up like that, it kind of shows like something big is about to drop, right? So that's why I showed you, with the Trump card coming. I thought, hey, that was pretty wild. Okay, guys. So we called you into the show, right, to show you, those beautiful crumbs from Donald J. Trump, showing you, exposing Obama, exposing the whole fake Biden, guys. For this to happen,
Oh,
is
Grass, you're not. It's still showing.
not sharing my.
It's showing Derps.
Okay, do I need to
It
unshare?
is. It's like, yeah. You can just unshare if you want. Or
So
Derf, I think in the top it'll say like Derf screen or Grasshopper screen. Do you see it at the top of Zoom?
I don't.
So press escape, and then press the red button.
So I'm just gonna stop share.
Yes.
Boom.
There we.
Am I there?
There we go. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, we're good.
Okay, so we called you in, right? Because we showed you, we already had an epic week, right? With Nothing Can Stop What Is Coming. Are you ready to finish what we started? Nothing Can Stop What Is Coming isn't just a catchphrase. Things are moving faster than you know, but that will soon change regarding visibility because public interest forces the sun to shine. We are active. What is a common theme where bad news is about to break against them? The whole Donald Trump thing, I'm not saying one thing or the other, right? I don't believe this is actually Trump, but who knows, guys? I don't think so. But anyhow, the correlation between those drops, right? Grassley releasing the goods on Nelly or lying to Congress, Donald Trumpo dropping Trump walking the DC streets, and then Trump dropping him on the other side, the mirrored image, right? Almost. You can see the Capitol, and here you can see Trump from the back and from the front, right? He's walking towards the Capitol, and it's almost like the Capitol sees him coming, right? He's on a mission from God. Nothing can stop what is coming, right? And showing, Comey in the crosshairs. Why did he drop this? How many kids disappeared? These people worship the devil, and some openly show it, right? With the gap code in between, with 32 minutes, maybe one day, but it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful, and it will send a signal to others immediately, and you'll see the tide turn. And even the MSN cannot hide, and rest assured that some will be jailed as deep cover agents. The thing is, guys, the timestamp of Trump 2232 is showing you public interest forces the sun to shine, and the time in between Donald Trumpo and Trump, even though they're posting this kind of identical, it's polar image. This is color, and you can see the back of Trump. This is black and white, and you can see the front of Trump, right? So that is interesting. Public interest forces the sun to shine, right? And if you look at the gap code in between, guys, it is showing you right over here, light will overcome darkness. 32 minutes and 8 seconds in between, right? Light will expose darkness. It will reveal darkness, and it will defeat darkness. The time, 32:08 seconds. Bingo. I think we found the connection Q wanted us to find, and then later on we saw, wait a minute, where's my tabs? Wait a minute. Yep, there it is. We see Don Jr. saying, get ready, here we go. Posting this at June 1st, pointing us to May 31st, right? And right then, guys, this stuff is coming out with Hillary Clinton, her fingerprints and caches all over the Trump-Russia probe, aka FISA. Important to read and understand. Something big is coming, and Trump is just fully exposing them. Buckle up. There was no Joe Biden. He was executed in 2020. What you were looking at were Biden clone doubles, guys. Robotic engineered, soulless entities, guys. What's the news? Stop taking the sleeping pill. Nothing is what it seems because up is down, left is right. Truth. Revolution. Trust the mission. Deep state panic is real. Ha, dude, what a time to be alive, guys. We're gonna be back on hopefully Tuesday or Wednesday, guys. So turn on that bell of notification so you never miss a live show again, guys. And not again, but again, you don't miss a live show, guys. And thank you all so much for joining us on this short notice. Big shout out to Lance and Durfman. I really have to go because I'm already 10 minutes past. So Lance, final words to our beloved chat.
Well, just thank you, POTUS and Scavvy, the White House team, right? Like, holy crap, man. We got some epic confirmations today with the steel, the ha-ha-has, the panic in DC, right? Like, today's show is awesome. So, yeah, thank you, team. Grasshopper, thank you for, thank you for taking at least an hour out of your time, right? Because, I don't know, these Sunday shows are usually different, right? Like, than the rest of the week. For some reason, right? Like whatever it is with the Sunday shows, not saying that every show isn't freaking epic, right? Because they are, but man, when we actually get like these confirmations, right? Steel, and the ha-has and the man, it just gets my heart pumping, right? Like it never gets old, right? This is just amazing. So thank you, Grass. Thank you, Durf. Thank you, chat. Chat was rolling today. You guys are amazing. So yeah, and thank you for taking us out, right? Like for coming back in and being able to play hold the line and shout everybody out. So perfect timing.
Okay,
love you guys. And we'll see you guys on Tuesday, most likely.
Absolutely, brother. Thank you so much for hosting the OBS. And by the way, D-Dan, prayers up for D-Dan. He's battling with his health. So D-Dan, prayer request for you, my friend. Durfman, we have to go. So short little goodbye.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody, from Trump to Scavino to everybody with the White House and Rapid Response 47. Everybody in the chat. Yeah. I'm just like repeating what Lance is saying at this point. So thank you, Lance, for waking up early and getting this show going for us. Grasshopper, thank you for taking the time out of your ridiculously busy schedule to get in and help us sort out some of these amazing crumbs. And yeah, I love you guys. Hope Lance and I did Grasshopper justice.
Absolutely.
And,
I was listening and you did a great job.
I was about to say that too. I missed Durf. Durf, great job, right? Taking over.
Yes.
So I think we went 2 hours, right? So all right.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, love you guys. And Grasshopper, take care of yourself. Take care of Miss Hopper. Speaking of which, don't forget, guys, to go visit the Amazon link that I thought I had here. Gosh darn it. There it is. Sorry, guys. Here it is in the chat, in Rumble, and I will post it also, of course, in YouTube. Give it a little visit if you have a few extra bucks and you want to gift something to Baby Hopper, Miss Hopper, and Grasshopper.
Absolutely,
click on the link,
guys.
And if there's any issues at all, you guys can reach out to the beautiful Angel Magic, who is definitely helping out on the back end. And we want to give a big shout out to Miss Penny Black, along with Angel Magic, and with also Keystone, by the way, who apparently had a hand in helping setting all of this stuff up. You ladies, and I'm sorry if I'm missing any other ones, but probably Deflustrated, right? You ladies are phenomenal. We love you guys. Everybody in the chat, thank you guys for being with us and for sharing in the fun. And again, click on the Amazon link, and if you can, go right ahead and And by the way, thank you for the coffees and for the Rumble Rants, the gifting of the Red Castle subscriptions. Again, you guys are so amazing, and we appreciate you guys. We'll see you probably Tuesday or whenever Grasshopper
Wednesday
can.
or Monday. So turn on that bell of notification. Miss Grasshopper is already yelling at me like, "Come down, come down, come down." I'm coming down, babe. We're gonna have a beautiful. I want to wish you a beautiful continuation of this epic Sunday, guys. I got a lot of balls in the air, guys, to juggle. But again, we do everything we can to do as many Decode shows, guys, to get you up to speed with what is going on. And again, big shout out to Trump and the Q team. Let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out and give it up for Lance and Durfman for actually holding the line this time. We love you guys. And again, see you really, really soon.
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys, give it up for Durfman and Lance. Here we go. Drum roll, please. Deflustrated, Josh Reiners. Look for what? Indy Ford. Let me see, guys. Trucy, sister, we love you.
I will be a president for disease,
Dick Tracy, Rosebud,
anger,
Sean,
resentment and hatred,
Sean, Leanne,
extremism,
Marco,
lawlessness,
Phyllis, Dick Tracy,
violence,
Certificate,
goodness and
Jojo
purity,
Beans, Daenerys PW,
no progress,
Jamie, WB,
no nation,
Dick Tracy,
only a state of
Certificate,
chaos.
Blues
Don't
Breakers,
piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
Krista Tracy, Gold Lafayette, Rosebud SP, Highlander, Daenerys PW. We love you guys. We're gonna hold the line. Ladies of Destiny. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Nothing can stop us coming, guys. Chris 220 MX. Sauce 2522. Miss Penny Black. Yay Yates. D-Dan 986. Deep Frustrated Sister, we love you. Elaine. Coco Bass. Reiners. Colors 1921. April with the keys to the universe 369. We gonna hold the line. Boom time. Bring on your dance shoes, guys. Welcome to Neighbors. Turn up the volume. Turn up the volume. Winning, winning, winning. Are you tired of winning yet, guys? Keep it going. Stupid 67. Shark 777. Carol. 5 we love you. We have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And don't ever forget to buckle up, guys. Because you know it's gonna get bumpy. I heard you're supposed to stay at the YMCA. Durfman, you got this? Lance, you got this?
United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at 80.
Oh, there we go. Do your Durf. Trump Q-Tart. We love you. T. Freeman. Madame Demont. Marco. I got it. Three angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is now. For shadows, for millennia and unfolding. Right in front of our eyes. We are blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transcendent greatness. Shout out to Double J Trump, Jazz Casino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard Grinnell, the Lexington Tam. We love you guys.
We love you.
And
We'll be
Eagles,
back
88,
in
we
some
love you,
form.
sister. Morocco.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Look for what?
Too many think it is unreal.
But that is
a dangerous,
defeatist
belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Prepare for the storm magnet. Okay, guys, we have arrived. Let's wait until the Where We Go, What We Go is full on screen, because you guys are absolute proof of that. And I love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for joining us on this short notice. And again, big shout out to Lance. Big shout out to Durfman. They really, stepped up. We love you guys. T. Bringman, Trucy, we love you all. And see you really, really soon. Maybe Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I guess Tuesday or Wednesday, but maybe Monday, guys. Who knows? But again, guys, God bless you all. Big shout out to Miss Grasshopper, and thank you all so much for your epic support. Man, what a time to be alive, and I wouldn't share it with anyone else than you guys. God bless you all. Lance, take it away.